If before we do anything, why are there two versions of Raincoat on your Switch?
Oh, one's the uh I think it's the novel for it.
Oh, it's no interesting.
It's digital novel code. Yeah, that's the digital novel.
It's just like a glorified PDF reader.
I do not know. I haven't actually looked at it yet.
Fair enough.
We're good. Let's just test. Hello.
Hello.
Yep, we're good. All right. Grab that. Copy it.
You in comfy place? I think we're in comfy place. At least comfy for now.
All right, it's live. All right.
I see ya.
Oh,
You still have the old title as a fair heads up.
it's fixed.
Also, if I ever get a capture card, I should play that Sukiya game just to find out what it is.
Oh, Suiko? Yeah, it's fun. All right, we should be good to start. Oh, nope, go away. Just had to press the wrong button.
See, that's why you don't say you're good to start. Something always happens.
No, I was just launched the GOG Galaxy fucking thing. Ugh, go away. Off. Off. There you go. Okay. All right, starting recording. Let me just make sure it's going to the right. Yep. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Hey everyone, and welcome to the beginning of the first playthrough for Master Detective Archives Raincoat. I'm Jet Kronos, joined with my co-host Shane.
Ah, fuck, I forgot to do the intro.
Yeah.
Think of an intro. But about the ahoy, but at the same time, that was One Piece.
Yeah. Just go with Watson, Sherlock quotes or something.
Or I could just do Kamen Rider W
That's
to
true.
count
Yeah.
up the sins and all that jazz.
All right. So without further ado, let's jump in.
Also, nice choice in Squid Sister.
Damn right.
But since last stream, I've been really curious about this game. Because I don't know his name, but like the Danganronpa artist, he does really good stuff. Like, I've never played any of his works, but like art-wise, I appreciate them.
Mm.
Which eventually I'm gonna play Danganronpa, even if just to have some memory of it past Slowbeef getting traumatized by it. Which, like, to be fair on Danganronpa, this was before we really discovered, like, how the internet could be with, like, their favorite characters and stuff like that.
It's a book.
A fancy book.
It's got the same pages
Too
on
long,
it.
didn't read. That's a fancy skull. No, it's not.
Oh, look! A human! It's been a while. Anyway, that was a good nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing. Let's see. Alright, there's something I have to do
Find
first.
the voice
Okay, human,
actor's
listen
playing
up.
card.
First, I'll have you
That
select your
ghost sounds
difficulty.
familiar.
Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya. Now then, display the options.
I'm not seeing the ghost, so I assume it's one of these characters.
We want lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable. I don't understand these difficulties.
Should I Google them?
Yeah, go for it.
Playing card difficulties. Difficulty between gentle, mean. This is actually just a joke, with the last difficulty not at all scaling up with the others. The difficulty options are not the Danganronpa.
Huh.
Oh. Oh, depending on what difficulty you select, you have less time to react, harder minigames, and... Oh, that's in Danganronpa. Apparently in Raincoat it just does nothing.
What do we want then?
Oh, you gotta be adorable.
Adorable. It's baby mode.
Apparently it doesn't do anything, so meh.
Alright, fuck it. Adorable.
Oh, you sure about that? Don't say I didn't warn you.
I am curious if they say
You
different
wanna know
things
what
for the difficulty,
that
though.
is? The one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you. I'll
Oh.
be as difficult with you as you wish, so I hope you're ready. Though,
So we
to
make
be
a good choice.
honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick. I'm your lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner, after all. So, are you ready? Do you want to start for
No.
real? Do you seriously want to start? Seriously? For real?
Seriously? Okay, I'm curious. What happens if you click don't start?
I don't want to press it though. Cause like,
Main card don't start. And this is all about apparently crashing on some people. Ow. I
yeah,
guess one day I'll have to try it myself to find out.
yeah. Let's start for real.
Guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries. You just can't wait to go on adventures with me, right? Humans are so weird! Well, let's get this started. It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling,
I
wonderful,
feel like I should jokingly argue the weird, but at the same time, I can be weird. Oh! Like me a good train. I assume that's you lying on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa! What's going on? Wait.
Not gonna lie, I did not expect us to
Where
start
am
talking.
I? Ow. Who? What?
His eyes remind me of the Gears.
A little bit, yeah. Got neon shoes.
What's the point of that?
Huh? Why? How? I can't remember anything.
At least it saves me some voice work trouble.
Does that mean...
Oh, that's a good point.
do I have... what was it called? Amnesia?
Okay.
All right, calm down. Take a deep breath.
One too many books. Not gonna lie, I expected him to do the Family Guy
I
bit
can't
for a
remember
second.
anything. Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
Inside your pocket.
Huh?
Check
Thank you, mysterious voice.
belongings.
Who's there? Am I hearing things too? I lost my memory.
So I
now
have
I'm
behind the
hearing
voice
things.
actors
What's
load
going
up.
on?
Oh. He's voiced by Lucian Dodds.
Oh! Yeah, I like it. Yeah, that guy's a really good VA. I like him.
Oh, he's Armor Away in the latest Gundams.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what now?
He's Elliot
catch a
in
break.
Trails of Cold Steel. He's also Mahito, or Mahito, or whatever that fucking curse's name in Jujutsu Kaisen. The one that's the human curse, or a creation of humans creating a curse, basically.
Check my belongings. Huh. An
It's in
envelope.
in Guilty Gear Strive as well. He's Felix in
Nice.
Fire Emblem.
World Detective Organization Human Resources.
He's also
Oh yeah, Mahito.
yeah, that's the patchwork looking motherfucker. I think he's also what's that guy's name from the Fate series? Like,
Oh, he's the player voice in Code Vein.
one of, yeah.
Fair.
Dear Yuma Cocohead,
Also Bishop and
you
Damon
are
X.
hereby dispatched
Daemon
to the
X
Special
Messina.
Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward.
I swear, every time I
Dispatch
try to say that name, I
duration
mispronounce it in some new way.
Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward
Quite a
Branch.
few walls.
There you will
Seem
receive
to keep
further
going.
instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world.
It must be the best feeling when you get to VA something, and you're just told, "We need you to read like we not act. You're acting still, but you're also just all you gotta do is read, like you're reading an envelope, like you're reading from an actual thing."
And he is Lord
Melior?
Melio in Fate.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah.
Yuma Coco Head?
Kind of
Now,
last
to
name is
double back to what you were saying, yeah, I know. Double back to what you were saying. With reading the letters, I imagine if it sounds wooden, that's fine.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
you are literally reading the letters.
Yeah, you don't want to be doing that when you're actually VAing, because then it sounds like you're just reading the script. You're reading the script, you're not acting.
That's my name? Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right. That's right. I finally remember. My name is Yuma. I'm Yuma Coco Head.
What the fuck? Yuma Coco Head.
I'm so
But
yeah, see, no,
what's
it's just
this about a world
Japanese. That might
detective
just sound just as
organization?
dumb.
Probably.
It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case, am I a detective?
I mean, he's doing good detective work right now.
Figuring
I guess
out who he
these
is.
kinda look like a detective's clothes. It
Including
seems I
neon
was supposed to get
suits.
on a train. Or at least, I think so. Master detectives? Am I one of them?
You can imagine those shoes getting really fucking warm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Could
don't
there be
imagine
someone
the
who
neon would
knows me
last
on the
long,
train?
given where they are.
Well, it depends on the world. I think this is meant to be like a cyber. What do you call it? Cyberpunk style world?
Cyberpunk?
Yeah, it does give off that vibe of the cyberpunk world. I'm cool with that, which means the technology in these types of worlds is a lot more advanced.
Here's the ticket. Let's
And
check the schedule.
cyberpunk, like, noir stories, they're always welcome.
Hey, it's almost time.
But yeah, I should state, me and Shane are going into this game completely blind. I have no idea what to expect. All I know is it's made by the Danganronpa creators. And I like those games, so...
Well,
All I
should
know
get on
about
that
this
train.
game is that there's a
I'll
very
find out
cute
more
nun
about
and
myself if I meet
Nun.
someone who knows me.
that weird manga on the brain. Very cute nurse in the second game, and Danganronpa is what made Slowbeef stop being a something awful mod.
Oof. Yeah, she's a cute nurse. It turns out to be a fucking psychopath.
Which I get, haha, she is sick, she is nurse, but like, I got told about that by a mate and I just lost all interest.
Attention!
Well, basically, you find out that her history is that she's not... she's a yandere for the original villain, Junko.
A little bit of masochism in there as well.
That bitch is nuts. But you also find out that the entire point of a lot of the characters in the second game, they're there to... They were basically the original followers of Junko. And they're there to have themselves refreshed, basically to fix them. See if it's actually possible to put them on a better path and not a path of what they would eventually become, but to...
And what you're saying is we can fix the nurse.
Yeah. They actually, at the end of it, because of how many characters end up dying throughout that game, because they're still in a simulation, they basically state, it'd be better if we just restart the entire simulation so none of us die. Because technically, they hadn't actually died, but if they ended the simulation and came out, then the people that hadn't died would have died. Would have actually fully died. So they thought, no, let's reset the simulation without the Junko virus in and actually become good people again, like we were meant to be.
Hey.
And actually, you find out about more about their actual history if you watch the Danganronpa 3 anime, which goes into the prequel stuff about what they weren't
So
actually
if I ever
they weren't actually
do
bad
get
people.
around to this series, I probably will do that.
Yeah. You find out that no, they weren't actually originally bad people. They're actually really good people. But it's thanks to Junko's constant shit and her constant depression, despair arc crap that made them become followers and terrible people. Before rushing off to the train, let's start with basic controls. Walk around and explore the room. Oh yeah, I recommend moving the camera around to explore the surroundings.
Oh,
Places with an examination marker can be inspected. Make sure to investigate areas of interest.
Gotta write this down.
You can fast forward in order to advance through dialogue. Cinematics can be skipped.
Gotta stay in that detective mindset.
Detective points can be earned by conducting detective activities like investigation and gathering info.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Earning DP increases the detective rank. Maybe something cool will happen when the rank goes up.
Don't you forget.
Icons on the minimap mark the next objective and or people to talk with.
Oh, this is outline of 3D space. Neat.
Okay, I'm cool with that.
Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads Lost Items Temporary Storage.
This one says, "Oh, copper pot."
Bags, hats, and books. A lot of stuff has been placed here. A toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says Lost Items.
We also was wondering what was up with the toy robot.
This is...
Like, I expected it to come alive in some way.
That's the end of the voice budget.
I mean, fair enough, but at the same time, that's a bit of a bummer. Because, like, games don't need to be fully voiced, in my opinion, but it's always nice when they are.
I see myself. I'm still not used to this.
Look how he has a question mark, Quiff. A question mark, Cowlick.
Oh yeah, there's question mark.
That's it in here. Alright, let's move out.
Because they're all labeled, so it should be easy enough to find.
I get it. The place where I was
Oh.
sleeping was in fact...
You're not on the train? Oh.
Station's lost and found.
That's right. I've been sleeping in a station's lost and found section.
I just
But
assumed you were on the
why
train
was I
already.
sleeping here? Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
Attention passengers departing this station direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express. Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
I have to get on that train. I better hurry.
Oh, hi, Hinata.
I was thinking it had to be more, but either way. Which, at the risk of starting the Boruto tangent, I've heard Hanabi is really good in Boruto.
Oh, the sister of Hinata?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't understand that. She became more interesting of a character, and like, I hate that the smaller characters, the ones that didn't have much to go for them, became more interesting, but at the sacrifice of a lot of other characters.
I'm sorry.
The Amaterasu Express will now depart.
I mean, I'm thankful Hinata at least stayed gorgeous and like nice and all
Oh
that,
yes.
but I hate that other characters suffered. It's like, no, it's the problem I have with specific writing. If you have to make your other characters suffer
Made it in time.
in order to make other characters look better, that's shitty writing.
And like by suffer, you don't mean like traumatic events happening to them. You mean like characters just go bye bye.
Yeah. That's what happened with Boruto. Didn't like Naruto himself like die or disappear or something? And then Boruto took up the slack. And it's just like
Something.
and then I heard like, oh, fucking Kurabi or Kurabi or yeah, the Nine Tails basically died or something like that inside of Naruto.
I remember Dark talking about that one, so I know that's true.
And I'm like, what the fucking... Didn't we already experience something like this in Shippuden? Why are you repeating it? Anyway, enough Naruto talk.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward.
Also, to move on,
Our
this is a
train
really nice
utilizes
looking train.
Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service.
It looks like a mix of our trains and like a fucking steamroller. Like, it looks like this shit's meant to just be a goddamn tank.
To me, it looks like somebody tried to turn a diesel train into a passenger train.
Yeah, I can see that, yeah. It does look like a diesel.
Automatic? So nobody's driving this thing.
Oh, that's normal, dude. We have those nowadays.
Yeah.
Call them the Metro here in Oz.
This train has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination.
Is that Matt
Like-
Mercer?
Food and beverages are available
Control
in
F.
Car 2.
There's a
Restrooms
Matt
are
Sipman
available
and
in
a
Car
Matthew
1
David
and
Rudd,
Car
but no
5.
Matt Mercer.
Oh, because it sounds like him as the train announcement person.
In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact
Oh, what?
control
No,
headquarters
don't say
via
that.
the intercom.
It could be Ray Chase.
We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express on your
Control F
journey
got
to
nothing,
Concord.
so...
So
But, like,
there are
behind the
5
voice actors might
cars.
also not be complete.
This must
That's
be
possible,
car 1
yeah.
at the front.
I
I'd better
can't find a
the other
ghost, but I'm
detectives
assuming
and
the
meet up with
ghost is
them.
actually a character.
Yeah.
If we use this.
The notebook menu has features and info useful for investigations. When info gets updated, it will be marked with a new marker.
Yo! Check, check!
In case files, you can see an outline of the ongoing case and next objective.
Whoa, this stuff's vital!
In save load file, current progress can be saved, or the game can be started from saved data. How convenient this modern world is.
You definitely want to remember this.
You can save whenever master is able to walk around freely, but there are some exceptions, so be careful.
And that's a wrap!
In options, game settings can be adjusted.
I don't want to isolated sound clip of that check.
If you're that lost, why not check your notes?
In case files, you can see an outline of the ongoing case and what to do next. After case is solved, you can review the summary. Taking okay, so
I just noticed that chapter name.
what was it? Massacre on the Amaterasu Express.
Gee, I wonder what's gonna happen.
Use whatever you gotta to get the job done.
You picked a business.
Burn it into your brain!
Personally, for shown on the character information screen, new and updated info will be marked with the corresponding markers. Dislikes amnesia.
I mean, fair enough.
It's so
Bobby,
simple.
what are you doing?
In glossary, you can review in-game terminology, names of places, and events that have
I
happened.
see.
Also, you can check my tutorials out over and over again. Okay. Wait. Oh, good. So if we fuck up, or if we forget something, we just look back. Okay, good. Might as well save.
I can hear the cat running around, but I can't find him, so I assume he's under the
It's a map
house.
of the train. The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars.
Oh, there you are.
It says main
What are you
control
up to,
room
Blondie
A.
Cat?
The door's locked. It won't open. There's a driver's seat inside, but no one's there. The machine appears to be functioning.
Imagine they're not gonna
That
slowly
must be
open
the
up.
automatic operation device.
Okay.
There's a warning on the door. Please keep your hands clear of the doors. For your safety, doors will remain locked while the train is in motion.
I mean, that's fine. That's normal.
It won't open. I guess that's obvious. This is the front car. The nose of the train is just beyond it. If it opened, I could fall off.
I get detective points for doing that, so.
Fair enough. I did see you wanked up earlier, but I didn't see what you got from it.
Restroom.
There's a sink and toilet inside. This must be the restroom. There's no one inside it right now.
Oh, no ray tracing.
Oh.
Actually, maybe. Oh no, you can kind of see his hair on in the mirror.
Not perfectly polished though. It's more like a prison window, I gotta say.
Excuse me.
Can't open it. Oh well.
I am curious how often you can interact with that, and if anybody is ever actually in there.
Yeah, there were jokes like that back in the old RPGs.
I see a clean-looking bed. This is probably the infirmary. It's locked, but there's no one inside. It's a map of the train.
Yes.
It says main control room B. The door is locked and won't open. I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. There's a machine, but it's not on. Driver's
At
seats
least
on
implies
both
that
sides of
someone
the
can take
train.
control if
I
need
think that
be.
means they can go in either direction. Oh, I kinda sounded like a real detective there.
Congratulations.
No time to get up.
Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
Hey, we introduced the characters. Oh, no, don't say that.
Alright, which one of you is gonna die first? He looks so happy.
Excuse me, are you with the World Detective Organization? You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
What now?
We are. But who are you?
I'm with you. I
Quite
think I'm
lowered the
also
voice
a
actor
master
these
detective
characters
of
up.
the World Detective Organization.
A boy like you? Master Detective of the WDO?
It seems like it.
Seems like it.
Like hell, dumbass!
Huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till they introduce themselves, because some of these characters
A
look a little
runt
bit
like
samey.
you,
from what
a
I'm looking
master
at.
detective? You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Anteater?
What's the meaning of this?
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You wanna die right here, right now?
Wait, please hear me out.
Cue boss music.
Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
A letter? From the World Detective Organization? It's real. There's no mistake about it.
Those ears are real. They're twitching.
Oh my god!
What? Are you serious?
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell
I
us.
suppose that's
I'll
part of
allow
course
it.
for Cyberpunk at this point. At this...
Right.
Yeah, at this
Thank
point.
you. But there's really not much to explain.
Which I mean, realistically, you
Oh,
know...
They sped up the entire thing of him talking.
Just insert that gif here of the guy with the whiteboard.
Yep.
Amnesia.
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
That's what I want to know. Besides,
Me
even if the
too.
letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
Why do you suspect me?
That's a good point.
There is a reason why. But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
A little bit? I think I
Hey,
remember a
King.
little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Yes. Sorry.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost. Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memory.
Oh, he's got
after
things under
hearing
his
what I
eyes.
have to say.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
Just leaves.
Bye bye.
Let's do things logically.
I'm gonna see if I can fix up the music versus the sound.
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
Okay.
How are you on the Switch?
Yeah.
Since my Joy-Cons have got drift, I hardly ever use them. So I forgot that was actually what the Switch controller looks like.
What?
Oh,
Great talk, team.
Listen up. The World Detective Organization is an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's
Extra-legal.
unsolved mysteries. Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives. As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO.
That
All
makes
have
sense he doesn't
powers
recognize you, to
specializing
be
in
fair.
investigative work.
Powers?
They are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic fortes. People who develop talents such as clairvoyant or mind reading, they train at the organization to
Would be
harness these
incredible
special
for
powers,
detective
which
work.
aid in their investigations. Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed, which means if you're a
Can't
master
stop staring at his
detective,
ears now.
it
you
should
pointed
say
that
so
out.
on your license.
Which means supernatural, which means this boy is damn half werewolf.
I mean, it's like JoJo as well. Like, where does the hat end and the ears begin?
Up to you to figure that out.
Detective
Yeah,
D?
before that's the first case.
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
I don't have one.
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
Oh, hold on! I'm not trying to trick anyone!
I suppose we'll look at
pardon me.
the clothing. That guy's mask for you must be a pain to put on.
he seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you? If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
The hell'd you just say?
She's right.
You're very sus, my guy.
Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
Huh? First time? So, you guys don't know each other?
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases. I've never seen so many gathered together for a case like this. We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
I see.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
What? You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
It's vital for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Now,
What do you think,
Let's
Mr.
begin.
Guy?
Alright, let's introduce ourselves. Let's talk to Old Snake.
I am Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front
Zange
lines,
Eraser.
far from here.
Forward Z. Zange Eraser voiced by John Snyder. I assume no relation to Zack Snyder.
Perhaps you expect an introduction.
Who
but
is
I have
E
nothing to
Honda
say.
in Street Fighter 6? And
Let
a
the past
whole
melt
bunch of
like
old
ice in
men.
an evening's drink. That's how I live my life. My forte is thoughtography. I can transcribe
Oh, he's been
images
E-Honda
from my
for a
memory
while.
onto electronics.
Oh, photography. It's kind of like old Joseph.
Oh, he said it in Final Fantasy IV.
Oh.
That's all for me. There's no need for any further explanations.
There's clearly something extraordinary about him.
Looking through this behind the voice actors, if there's an old man in an anime, chances are he's voiced by him.
I'm Mayfex Logan. I'm from the
Voiced
detective
well
branch in the
in
Eastern
Fist of the North
Slums.
Star, more specifically the 1999 version.
Aphex Logan.
Oh, he was Daisuke in Lupin III, the Castle of Cali.
Cagliostro.
They call me a
Thank
master
you.
detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant. When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home,
Apex
living
Logan,
an
that's an
upstanding
awesome
life. My parents were lawyers who never tolerated
And
injustice.
he is...
They should have left
Stephen
well enough
Fu.
alone with that
Oh,
local
Stephen Fu? Oh,
mafioso.
nice.
Oh, he's C again in Disgaea 7.
Stephen Fu took over for a lot of Billy Kometz's voice stuff after Billy's death.
Because they went
Sadly.
after him, they were murdered.
Don't get me wrong,
Necks
good
were
for the
cut
guy,
open.
but like,
Right in
Billy
front
was
of
good
me.
guy.
That's awful.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the
Little
ship was
pause to
going.
Jojo.
That was
You
the
ever see the
moment
Billy
I
Wolves?
threw away my past and my home. I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive. I managed to survive until now. Thanks to luck. With my natural talents, I
wolves
was
that
able
I
to become a
recognize,
detective. But
That's
I
mostly
also
'cause my
like
taste.
revenge. I can't stand
Oh, he's
evil.
anti a good man.
But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way. If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them. Kill or be killed is my motto.
He looks scary, but that's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within him.
I can't share details about my forte. Just know it's kinda like radar.
That's all you're going to
Or
tell us?
shadowing.
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
Not at all.
You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you?
Oh, he's got a scar.
Pale to boot. Like disaster's got its claws on ya. You sure nothing weird is haunting you?
No way.
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training? First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick, then scissors, then a fruit knife.
No thanks.
I
Don't
think
be
the zombie
shy,
lady farm
runt.
looking after magical girls
No, really, I'm fine.
who didn't stop being a zombie,
Too
just
bad.
became a normal girl.
Hey, young man.
Me?
That's right. Come here. Stand before me.
What is the blue patch? Oh,
Why?
is that die?
I think yeah. Uh-huh.
Ah,
Huh? What's going on?
I'm measuring you.
let's accept the hug.
Stay still for just a second. I'll be quick. Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well.
I've also measured out how big your coffin will be.
I'm waiting for that, I'm not
My
gonna
name
lie.
is Melanie Goldmine. My
Oh,
home
that's
is rather far
foreshadowing.
north from here. Up there is a
Melanie
branch with
Goldmine.
detectives adept
Lauren-
at spiritism. I was
That's
also
a fucking
active there as a
Marvel name.
medium.
Lauren Landa.
Oh, I know her. I think.
Oh, sees Lupus in Nike.
A medium?
I can summon the souls of the dead by using
Oh,
my
see,
body
Sailor
as a
Ma-
vessel.
Sailor Neptune in Sailor Moon Eternal.
Ah.
Summon a soul?
And
Can you
Kyoto in
summon
Scarlet
anyone who has
Nexus.
died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
Yes, of course.
Sees Annie Leonhardt in Attack
But
on
there's
Titan.
one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive. Only by
She is
wearing their
Kay-
clothes can I summon their soul.
Kia,
Hence why my
Banning,
powers
and
don't
Lucy
work on
Sealand in
people
Legend
smaller
of
than me.
Heroes.
Or if the person is far bigger. Overall,
Erica
the
in
size
Pokemon.
must match.
Oof. That's a.
That's Yoko in Magica. Madoka.
No. I must suck that you're a spirit medium, but the only way it works is if you wear the clothes of the deceased, but that the clothes have to fit you. That is real.
That
That
make me
sucks.
useless.
Yeah.
Also, I can't abide outfits with no
Oh, she's
fashion
Kasumi in
sense.
Dead or Alive.
Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
And Robin in Fire Emblem.
One of the Robins, yeah. 1 second.
Fair. To be honest, I forget male Robin even exists. Oh, Moya, Aya in JoJo. So I've heard this woman a lot. Oh, see Sega Saturn in the Sega Hard Girls. And Karen in Street Fighter. Litzy as well. Soken and Ikitosen. Ozzy Squidly and Skullgirls. And Venus. She's Cave and Nip Nip. So,
That
this gold
sounds
mine
more
is a
like
very
a
accomplished
preference
voice
than a
actor,
condition.
apparently. What I said.
Clothes make a
Yeah,
man.
apparently, and that comes
They
across as
reveal
weird,
all
but-
about one's livelihood, like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about. Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people. Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality. You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked? Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
I don't know, Miss
Now that you mention
Goldmine.
it,
I've played a couple of
That's
hentai
why,
games in my
despite
time.
your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes you wear.
Well, you know what? I don't. Have I? I must have.
really?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO. And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
Which means I really am a master detective? Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
I think you're doing that, though. I mean, what is it now? The certificate and the uniform? That's 2 pieces of evidence.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to
Like,
meet
yeah,
you all.
nobody else recognizes you, but like, as the Catboy said, like, there's 1,000 of you. Of course, there are people the rest have not seen.
An introduction. Introduce myself.
I gotta say, every time I see that pink bar, I
A
just think
subjective
Haruka.
observation of one's own self-image, explained objectively.
Are you okay?
Did I do something that caused you concern?
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I'm just writing it.
I rarely have a need to do so, so I was considering what approach to take. After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place? All I am is a
There is
bundle
no
of nervous
spirit.
tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to,
Okay,
I guess I'd
Pussy.
call myself
Pussy.
Poochie Laughman.
Okay, Pussy is voiced by Lindsay Sepeth. Who is Grey's sister, the latest Nep Nep. Is Guillotine and
So
Nike.
your name is Poochie then?
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition.
Like Chris Tales.
Symbols for
That's a good enough
categorization.
to play.
Nothing more. To that end,
See, is
it serves the
Naomi
same
in Pokemon
purpose
Mon-
as a
Who's-
detective deed.
Who's
Or
Naomi?
so I, Poochie, believe.
Naomi, Pokemon. Oh, she's from Violet, that's why I don't know who she is.
Sorry about that. Just trying to figure out what's for dinner and what booze to get for the night.
Seems like this lady's actress is the newest of the bunch so far.
She seems a bit odd.
New VA? That's cool. Yeah, you kept saying Pussy. It's Poochie.
Poochie.
Yeah.
Most of the World Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved
Like, seems like
mysteries.
she's been around for a couple years, but like, by couple, I mean... I don't know, he was
I
newer,
was trusted with
so
many
about
bureaucratic
14
investigations.
years.
My clients are mainly
Like,
enterprises
there's not as
and
many roles as like the
politicians.
rest of the characters so far.
Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy. My forte is known as audio aptitude. When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats.
Oh, super hearing, basically.
No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
So,
Oh, I see.
does he say the range of her ability?
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you know, I think when it comes to these supernatural abilities, you don't want to overuse them. because there can be possible like damage you can do to yourself. It's like stretching.
know-
It's like stretching a muscle. Overstretching it can lead to an injury.
I know the last like decade has put a reoccurring focus on Superman just being overloaded with like all that he hears, which is something that does make sense for the character.
Oh, she was in supposed kid from the last Dungeon Boonies moved to a starter town. She's the elder of the village that the main character's from. Okay.
My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
Let me be honest with you, Guy. I think the best example of why you don't want to fucking have super hearing, in general, it's imagine hearing everything everywhere at once, super amplified, and you can't turn it off.
Like to double back to the Superman thing, like man can hear across the world,
No, across the
like
universe.
literally across the. Oh yeah, because there's been a couple times we've been across planets.
Yeah, because that's one of the reasons why he gave Jimmy the damn watch. In case Jimmy was in trouble, he could press it so he could Superman would come help him.
I like. Well, imagine like how many voices
Being
appear like
blessed
your
with powers
workplace.
sure comes at a price.
Like, I know mine can get pretty loud, and then like, it's this small
Did
building
she always
on
act in
this
such
big,
a strange
relatively
way?
big planet.
Or did
It's
it
just a
develop
tiny
after
speck
she
of dust in
obtained
the
her
grand scheme
forte?
of the universe.
And then there's the problem of the hearing voices, or like the telepathy thing. Imagine that always on, which is with Professor Xavier, and you can't turn it off.
Which we go through thousands of ports without realizing it. Like individually.
And obviously he can do that thing with his head where he can focus in. So you can train it so you can focus in. I imagine there's also a way to turn it off with more training. But imagine having that power from birth and you can't turn it off and you don't know how to turn it off because no one around you can teach you how to do it. Not to mention you're always hearing the thoughts of others around you. So you always hear the deepest, darkest shit that you should never hear at all.
Jean Grey and Emma Frost have had a couple moments like that. Most iconically
Regardless,
with
she
Jean
definitely
Grey
has a
with Go Read
distinct
Spider-Man's
air about her.
mind, it was like, hey, don't picture me naked. And then Peter did exactly that.
Well, you shouldn't have asked. You shouldn't have told him that. Because that's the first thing that... I'm sorry, when you say something, the first thing that comes to your head is what you just say. It's like if I say giraffe.
Yeah.
Now you start thinking of giraffes.
That is all I have to say about myself.
Serpent Suit...
So to double back, no wonder he's
Oh.
a little bit cold and distant with those powers.
We just made her flustered.
This part of her seems a bit more normal.
Got some big...
Hand holding! I'll get pregnant!
I'll go first. Allow me to introduce
Oh, wait, we didn't
myself.
finish the Catboy.
I
What's his
am
name?
Zilch Alexander.
Why Chang? Who is Wafao in Fire
I'm
Emblem
from the
Games.
Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency.
He is lead
They call
training
me
in AI, so
Nature's mediator.
whatever.
I love
Solomon
people,
Files, or however you pronounce
nature,
that.
and the harmony between them.
He is Lou Beatty in Attack on Titan, which I don't know who that is.
Oh, that's the Lost Girls specific episode. Or, it's an OVA. It's a quick OVA. It's like, yeah. That took forever to get
Oh, it's-
dubbed, though.
Or is it
However,
Yu-Gi-Oh! As
there
Dale
are
Sion?
times when some would attempt to
Sion
ruin
G.
that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people.
He's in Monster Prom as John Seor. He's in Pokemon as Colress.
Oh, one of the many voices of Colress. Specifically Pokemon Masters Colress, yeah. I know some of his roles. Okay.
Oh, shit, you're not
Have you
kidding.
heard of the chain
Yeah.
of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Souls Lake? Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site. It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other than myself. There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves.
Also, does he have a cat toy in his hand?
Does it is a feather, yeah.
The strange part is that all 52 villagers
I think the
were
colour
in on
is
it.
what really makes it
They
look
all
like a
kept
cat
their
toy.
lips sewn shut to protect the secret. I'll let you figure out what that means. When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
Nature's mediator. He does look like a good detective. Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself. He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
I'll describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency. My forte is animal investigation. I can control
doesn't sound
animals
very
as I
useful in
wish
this
and
environment,
recruit them from my
I gotta
inquiries.
say.
Quite fitting for the philanthropist that I am.
Okay, so you can control animals and recruit them for for inquiries. Okay.
Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected. As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control. I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations.
That's fair.
Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this train.
Oh, I was expecting him to carry some with him.
No, like fucking what's his name from Danganronpa 2?
I was also thinking Dragon Quest 8.
Not only is he a good detective, but he also has those powers. He really is impressive.
That is all from me. With love, I yield to the next person.
You are the last person.
Lastly,
Hello again.
it's your turn, Yuma. Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
I still
There's this
can't
weird
remember
ghost talking
anything.
to me.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
I have no idea.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like? You only inquired about clothing.
Maybe you'll remember after a few
it's a
punches to the
power.
head.
Hey, that could worsen it, you asshole.
Hold on!
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak. The perplexing circumstance we face may have something to do with his memories.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance? Did something happen?
Like how old Snake is just
Well.
letting shit happen.
Something unexpected has occurred on our trip. The number of people is off.
The number of people?
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of us!
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board. Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us. This is getting exciting.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
I don't
I
have
suppose that was coming.
I don't have the meme button.
It's not me!
I'm curious if that's the actual line.
It probably is, but the thing is, the reason that those words become so fucking memed is just because of Among Us.
Yes.
Before that, it was normal speech.
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake. It's no use. I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
What kind of fucking train?
Also, every time you can see it, I can't stop staring at the purple.
It's probably
of that lady.
Probably the whole point. It's colors that make you catch your eye.
Who could the uninvited sixth guest be?
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation. Could I be the imposter? And I just can't remember? I am the sixth one here.
Alright, I got it. Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Why would I need your permission? Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit. The runt must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train. The plan was going smoothly. The runt suddenly woke up. He got on the train right before it departed. And the results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks.
I'm actually surprised at that, but that actually goes into the whole thing that, yeah, these are master
They
detectives.
are supposed to be detectives, yeah.
Yeah, so if they did something like that stupid, like, oh yeah, it's him, like, that'd be super fucking stupid. So that's honestly, that's good writing. Holy shit.
Oh, that's a surprisingly
Came
proper
out of
deduction.
nowhere, but like as you said,
And
they
I
are
thought
meant to
you'd
be
be the
master
most
detectives.
useless one
Yeah.
here.
Why, thank you.
In other words, I was knocked out at the
Don't
station
say that was a
because someone
compliment, Mr.
attacked
Bad.
me? But I don't think I've been injured.
Well, I was expecting him to mouth off at that. So him just not doing that shows that they're holding restraint with a lot, even with these characters having like bolsterous stuff. Okay, interesting.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Let's hear it. I'll allow it.
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization.
A test?
A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
Me? An
I
exam
suspect the
officer?
old man, if anybody, because he just kind of sitting there
Bring
and
it on!
Watson.
I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got.
What are you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
And how are you
Yeah,
going
that's
to do
actually not a
that?
bad idea.
Like this. Let's go!
Oh,
Oh!
he was right. It is radar.
I expected it to be less literal, I'm not gonna lie. I did figure.
What? What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
No signs of the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
Well,
What
they
did
got
you
introduce
do?
other characters.
I used my forte, life detection. I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location. The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn
It's a
powers to
good
figure it out.
question.
then.
I see. So fortes come in handy at a time like this. In that case, there's someone else with the power that can confirm if other passengers are on board.
Should be Huey lady.
Mm-hmm.
Poochie, would it be possible for you to verify what Aphex said is true?
Yes. I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment. Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try?
That's what I was thinking.
Yes, please.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Oh, really? That's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
I'm just curious what this guy was like on his own, detective-wise.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots!
Oh.
Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate.
Whoa.
Oh. Yeah, I can see they get very, very annoyed very quickly to just live with.
This sensation, I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears.
Oh, so it
Does
sounds
no
like a
one else
bit
hear
for
it? What's going on?
I finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here. Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating. In other words, there's no one else on this train. I, Poochie, guarantee it.
See? I told you so. Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl. You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
Yeah, that's a good point.
I can hear
practice.
heartbeats from 500 meters away.
Oh, she does have a radius.
So you're the useless one.
Damn.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Woo!
Oh.
Moving on, we've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
One of them, an imposter? But Aphex and Poochie both use their fortes.
I'll tell you what would make this, what would confirm if they were banking off Among Us fame. If one of them said sus, then they would do that.
Yeah.
I could feel them
Like,
using their
part of me is
powers,
waiting
so
for that.
I think it's safe to say both are master detectives. But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience.
I feel
Wait.
for the cat. Oh.
I think Yuma's forte might be the ability to sense others using their powers, or see, or visualize that.
I called it a
Why
bit
am
for
I
that
the only
earlier, but I
one?
suppose more like just mimicry. No, mimicry would be as he's actually using them, wouldn't it?
That'd be interesting.
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train. The wheels of fate chugging along. In the same way,
Romantic, isn't it, Mr.
our
Old
fate
Man?
continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination. No one can get off midway, including the uninvited 6th. Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here. My fading detective spirit
That's a
is
face.
revitalized once again thanks to this burning mystery. Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
Actually, on hearing his voice, the old dude, I've definitely heard it in something recent.
I can bring up the roles list again if you want.
I think he was in Dr. Stone. Because there was a dickhead in that sounded like this guy.
Control F or behind the voice actor just gets a cyborg doctor. He goes to the cell.
Oh, he was per Nicola in Part 5 JoJo. But no, I've definitely heard this guy. I don't think it is in this. It's probably not on this, but if I went to the like Dr. Stone or something, I could probably find it.
Yeah, he was indeed per Nicola in JoJo. Don't know if I mentioned that before. Or if he just I just covered that on the old men.
Yeah.
Old man.
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
What's that mean? I
I've used
suppose
my
you don't
powers,
get
so
many actors
obviously
for
I'm the
old
real
men.
deal.
Like
The
the
gloomy
anime
girl
games.
detective also
You do have a
passes.
few.
She ain't no fake.
Again, Richard Epcar,
Yeah, where's that car? He's always good.
R. Bruce Elliott. There's a few others. I can't think of their names. I can see their faces though.
Bruce Elliott.
So, how about the guy
Oh,
blowing
this guy.
smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte? How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
As I have already explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
You are free to
So
think
I've only
what
got
you
a
wish.
question. Why he doesn't carry at
Unfortunately,
least
I
one
can't
mouse
prove
on him?
myself either.
Because you'd have
Without
to
a
take
dead
care of
body,
it.
I can't use my powers as a
Ah,
medium.
fair.
Now we've got two suspects. How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The sixth uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
That's true.
Damn, there's no end to this.
What was
To
the
hell
old
with it.
man's forte
Everybody
again?
line up. I'll get you one by one.
Photography.
Ah,
Any memories he can print through with electric devices.
Whoever passes out is safe. Got it? The real deal. If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter.
Calm down.
what does that prove?
Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
Nothing. He's just angry.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
The motive. One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
There are.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
100th time. Why would they need your permission?
The Amaterasu
I feel like the
Corporation.
cat guy's just doing
They
it
could
just
be
to
responsible
annoy
for this.
Apex.
Yeah.
I gotta say.
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at last, they
Oh
revealed
boy.
themselves.
Hold on. Did you just say that you...
Something the matter?
Never mind. Continue.
I avoid solving problems with violence,
I don't
so I
know,
was
I'd like
unable to
elaboration as well,
apprehend
Mr.
them.
Apex.
However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with
Like
my
what
own
color
eyes.
font?
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation. Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu. The spy has only one goal, to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward. Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved? Not impossible.
I mean, it happens
though your
naturally
reasoning is
enough that,
somewhat
like,
lacking.
I can easily believe it's not intentional, but every time they say something like that, I just...
Among Us has ruined
my
it.
mind just goes, yeah.
No, not so much Among Us. Not so much. It's the fan base and the memesters that have ruined that thing.
Ah, fair.
Among Us has done nothing wrong. It's just It's created its game, it's done stuff, it's made some good shit, but it's the fan base and the memesters that have fucked with that phrase. That's why you can't unhear it now, and it's super annoying.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy.
Well, that's fair.
Excuse me. You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
You kidding me? You gotta explain that too?
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
Alright, now we get to ask
I
questions.
gotta say, the Catboy sounded like me at work when he said it's fine.
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company.
Amaterasu is also the name of a company in Fire Force that produces energy in that for the world.
Also a Kami.
That's true. Yep. Or it's just the wolf goddess, I believe.
Yes, Wolf Goddess the Sun, I want to say.
Yeah.
You see their products practically everywhere in daily life.
I played that game a long time ago, but I never finished it. I beat Orochi, which was the villain for it, which was, I guess the first half of the game. And then it kept going further. I was like, oh, there's more to this. All right. But I haven't gone back to it in a long time. I'm thinking of might do a stream for it on the newer version.
For me, it's one of those games that, like, I've always wanted to play, but I've never actually played.
It is fun.
They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets. Industrial goods, electronics, pharmaceuticals, everything.
God damn.
Big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, their smoke, there's a whole building burning down. That's a detective joke.
Lovely.
Funny, huh?
Doesn't sound like it.
Sure, I got it. Thanks. We're heading to Kanai
like
Ward.
I wanna
What
cover
does
my
that have
ass
to do with
kind of
Amaterasu Corporation?
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone. Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city. But as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation.
What is it about, like, fucking... I don't know if there are actual other detective games in the West other than L.A. Noire. I mean, I don't follow a lot of Western... Like, when I hear Western developers, I think of, like companies I know of. But I don't know if there are, like, actually any other detective games that are developed in the West, because most of them just seem to come from the East.
I noticed a lot of indie games.
Indie games, yeah, I could see that.
Like, there's one called... Give me a moment to load up my Steam
Political
list.
power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai.
Soul Tolerance.
Isolated?
Like, I played a little bit of that for the next first one, so
Exactly.
it's something
Because
I
of
want to
that,
do for the channel.
no information has been getting out, aside
But
from
those I said
rumors
at
of
some point
unsolved
not
cases.
have.
There's also AI, the Somnian Files.
Oh, is that how you pronounce it?
I believe so. I saw some gameplay of that from DX in the server, and I was like, this actually looks like fun. But I've never gotten around to playing it yet.
This has been going
I
on
have a
for
mate who
years,
keeps
but
recommending
the
it to me,
unified
but
government has been
like
turning
you,
a
I've not yet
blind eye
played
to
it.
the whole thing.
I like detective games though, but it's just like a lot of them end up falling under my radar, or if I do see them, I'll see them like this, where it showed up in the Nintendo Direct or something like that.
I don't feel like I'm big-brained enough for them.
The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, The World Detective Organization.
I think
couldn't wait
Joe
any
has told me
longer.
off for this, and a
Decided
couple
to
others
act.
have.
As a
I'm
result,
not as dumb as I
master
make myself out
detectives
to
are
be, but like,
gathering
oh
in
boy, do I
Conrad
feel
Ward.
it. I feel that way sometimes.
Like, I can definitely put together a thing like that, but I mean, when it comes to something like a puzzle game, like the Layton stuff, oh yeah, I'm using a guide.
Yeah,
because-
something about Layton just causes brain drain for me.
I mean, I enjoyed Layton stuff because I love the story and the characters and the worlds. It's fantastic. But I will gladly be using the guides to solve the puzzles. Because, I mean, some puzzles I can figure out, but then they sometimes drop ones on you that are like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's where I feel like I get brain drained.
No, even if the guy can at least teach you what the puzzle is, and then you feel smarter after it.
A lot of times when you see the puzzle solved,
that's pure
it looks
speculation,
obvious, and you
mind
do
you.
have that moment.
We won't know the full details until we arrive.
I still think one of the easiest ones I've experienced, even though for a lot of people it could be considered hard, is the how to get the wolves, the sheep, and the chickens over to the other side of the thing.
Oh god, that one.
That one I had in school, and I figured it out. So when that did show up in the Layton game, I was like, oh shit, yes! I knew how to do it.
I think I did it accidentally.
I see. Thank you
I
very
just
much.
thought instead of like, oh.
Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu
There's supposed to be
Express,
fair
isn't
puzzle
it?
games, not just that
Yes.
genre that
The
I have those
Amaterasu
moments with.
Express is an entirely driverless
Like,
train
I
developed
bitched
by the
moan about it a
Amaterasu
lot, but like that
Corporation.
mode with Sante with the
The
portals.
WDO made arrangements
I still
prepared
hate
for
myself for
arrival
how
at
stupid I was
Kanai
during that moment.
Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception. It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car. Quite the warm welcome. A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward. By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive. They say it's for our safety.
Which we noticed earlier.
But I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin.
All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Poochie, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure. Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways. Once it's en
Well, they
route,
did a good
the
job there.
Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit.
If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around? But you can access the fifth car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Broken?
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Right.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh?
I had a strange voice. Just looking at the character list, I feel like I'm beginning to figure out who that ghost is, but I'm not gonna look at the voice actor until it's actually revealed.
Did someone just speak?
No.
I mean, it's definitely a female voice,
gone
so
pale.
process of elimination on the
How
woman.
about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have coffee here.
Coffee's not really a good resting drink, unless it's decaf.
Do you drink it black? Or do you need some milk?
Why does it have at least hot chocolate?
Wait, is such thing as decaf coffee?
I believe so.
Oh, because when I think of decaf, I think of tea. Decaf tea, and that's good for, like, just, you know, relaxing and just nodding off.
Front probably wants milk. Hey, how old are you
I
anyway?
mean,
I can't tell from the way you dress.
Never mind him. Here, have a drink to warm yourself up.
So I noticed it when in the cutscene, but the lip syncing is not perfect. Voice acting is fine. this game was not designed with the idea of two separate voice lip syncing mindsets. So they're going off of the original Japanese lip sync, which means the words aren't always going to match up to the mouth movements, unfortunately.
Thank you.
I'll just put
Keep
that.
an eye out for that.
I'll just put that down to Spike Chunsoft being a bit cheap.
Which I mean, it is something that
What was
would be a lot of
voice
work
earlier?
for
Am I
something that,
hearing
like,
things?
I feel a lot of players just don't care about, to be honest.
I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things. What's happening to me? I wonder if it has something to do with the sixth person. Besides, who is this sixth uninvited guest anyway? I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here?
Ooh. I'm just internally debating with myself who. Personally, for me, it comes down to Apex or ourselves.
But Apex is just gives off more of like a
Rough kind of person.
yeah, more so than suspicious. Zilch has been there from the beginning, helping us through, letting everyone speak and shit.
Though at the same time, could he be doing that for like false security?
Zanj is just sitting in the back.
Which could go either way.
I feel like I need a guide for this. Fuck.
There's a spoiler-free guide. Code Wayne. Spoiler-free guide. Oh, there's a Neo Seeker guide.
Alright. What's it say?
You still on chapter 0?
Yep.
Doesn't seem like it matters.
Oh, okay. Well, but Zanj is just in the back, I don't know. I really don't know. It could be us, because we're the ones that don't know what's going on. But we are suspicious, because who are we?
Even what I can think of that's really not suspicious is Pussy, but even then, that's just because I can't think of, like, any red flags that she did.
I'm gonna say me, just to fucking come up with an idea. Because if it doesn't matter, then it doesn't matter.
Looking at things objectively, the situation I'm in is pretty strange. Not to mention the mystery of my missing memories.
The faces.
Was it an accident, or did someone attack me? Regardless, I can't remember. So in the end,
As I said, I
I'm the
like
most
how
suspicious
occasionally
one
the
here.
text boxes glitch
No
out.
matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far. If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers. I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
Remembering now won't do any good.
There it is again. I keep hearing that voice. Jeez, what's happening to me?
Hey, Runt!
Uh-huh.
Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Zange?
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte. You
The Neo
forced my
Seeker has
hand.
got different images.
Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
What's that? Your cell phone?
Quiet.
Oh, this is so purple.
You can go as purple too.
There it is again. I can feel Zonge using his forte.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography. I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage. The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10. Also, as
enough.
memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade.
That's fair too. Yeah. That's normally the case with memories too.
The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours. But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in
What
court.
do we wear to detective
Pardon
Parkin?
me, but are you
This is
sure
us.
this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
You think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder. It's giving
Pay
me a
attention to
headache.
me.
It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
You got isekai'd.
Young man, are you alright? You don't seem well.
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
I believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger rooms from Car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use Car 1 at the front. I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
Monitor? You've got some nerve.
Will you be alright on your own? Or do you need some company?
Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm alright. I can get there by myself.
Oh.
Wait.
I'm reading a little bit
It's
ahead on
locked.
the Seeker guide.
You gotta find the key first. The key!
And I'm about to do a thing apparently.
Where's the key? Is it somewhere in the first car?
I see, I see.
If an entire area of the minimap is shining, that means a destination investigative objective is nearby. Let's take a closer look around.
See, from an animation standpoint, I'm annoyed that his
opened.
head's not always in his hand.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I can see it does go in there. So, like, depending on how often you see this animation, fair enough.
And he's out like a light.
The normal reaction to encountering a foe.
Hey!
Hi!
It's time to get up!
5 more minutes!
How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom
I
kill
just
you!
told you, 5 more minutes.
Huh?
So you can finally see cute little me. It's all taking root.
Oh fuck, how do you pronounce that name? Oh, I got a little bit to figure it out at least. By the sound of things.
What? Huh? What is this thing?
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable?
Huh?
Well, aren't you rude?
It's talking.
Someone had fun on
Not only
these
am I hearing
animations.
things, I'm seeing things too. I've completely lost it.
Snap out of it. You're my master, aren't you?
Master?
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
I gotta say, this
What pact?
lady sounds like a Disgaea character.
You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together? How cold of you! After I offered myself to you, and you alone! You're
Very
so
much sounds like a
irresponsible.
Disgaea character.
Take
I
ownership
gotta
of your
say.
actions.
I don't know what to do.
I'm kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract. You don't get a death god for free, you know. If you want to eat, you gotta bring
Poor
something to the table.
Wait, what did you just say? A
You can
death
probably
god?
guess her name just from
Call me
that.
Shinigami.
There we go. She's voiced by Anjali Kudapadidi. And I am so sorry to the voice actor for mangling her name.
Anjali Kunapanini.
Death god sounds so ominous and creepy.
I am
That ain't
impressed.
my style, you know.
Who is Ayaka in Fate Strange
I'm
Fate.
too cute for that. I
She
was
is
born
Roy in
too
Pokemon
pure and
Horizons.
innocent.
Wasn't that one of the new
That's why I prefer
protagonists?
to go by
Yes.
Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Oh,
She
Roy.
is-
Yeah, Roy. Yeah.
Chandy in Street Fighter 6, who I do not know who that is, to be honest. Susang in a Honkai Star Rail.
She's in Legend
She is
Trails.
Cardigan in Arc Knights.
She's in Trails of Cold Steel, Northern War.
Please pronounce that name, because I have no idea how you do it.
Which one?
The name of her character. It fails.
Izaria Frost.
Thank you.
Or it's either Izaria or Izaria. Oh, she was young Bucci in Part 6, JoJo.
Yeah, so, yeah.
Ramsey in Attack on Titan final season. Oh, one of the children that get killed by the rumbling. Okay.
She's Doya gets an impact.
Oh,
Oh, she's Courtney in Pokemon.
Ah, Masters, yeah. She's also one of Go's companions during the search for Mew. Okay, cool. She's been around. I like her. She sounds cool.
Oh, okay.
To be honest, I was joking earlier, but like, I'm surprised I didn't see any Disgaea walls.
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me Master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Yup. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it. That was your wish after all. That's why we made that contract.
That's what I wanted?
You know, I question that, but at the
And
same
for our
time, behind the
sweet,
voice actors
sweet
had an other look for her.
You offered something in return.
Offered? You mean...
You finally got it? You offered your own memories. You tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
That explains why we can't remember anything.
That's why I have amnesia?
I'm curious
You're
why,
far
though,
enough from
but
completing
though I
our
feel that's
contract
eventually going
when
to come
you
up
pass out in that
anyway.
room. Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy. That.
Which is it?
Rude.
Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
Why not? Tell me!
No can do. That's the contract. By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Huh? 2 hours?
Yep, and here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right? But during that time, no one came to check on you. They're all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Oh, that 2 hours. Okay, so he's been passed out for 2 hours in the bathroom.
Speaking of,
Damn.
why am I here? Is this the restroom? in the
Got
first
curious
car?
and looked up her Japanese voice actor,
That's
Sayumi
right. I
Suzuki,
felt sick at the
by the way.
diamond car, so
See ya, the
I
fuck
was
ton of
looking for
Toho
the key
walls.
to the
walls.
infirmary.
That makes too much sense.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body. When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway,
Okay, somebody
you better
had
hurry
fun
and
with
take
this
a look
thing's
around.
animations.
She just grabbed a cup.
Yep.
That's right. Where are the others?
You know, for a serious game that it's going for, it has no problem being goofy.
Which I like, but that depends.
You
And
got
that's also going to depend on like how good they can make the jump between serious and humorous.
This place.
Well,
I'm getting points just by looking, so.
So I'm curious what this going to be like replaying. But like having to investigate everything, I feel would drag out a playthrough. But again, I also don't know how useful the ranks are going to be.
Smoke.
Huh.
What's going on?
it's me. How mysterious!
What?
Especially
Weren't you
for
watching
me,
over
the
me the whole
Japanese
time?
voice actor for Cinema.
I can't be separated
Shinigami
from you. That should be
is
obvious since I'm hunting
Emma-
you.
Amane
All I saw
in
was your
Senru
dumb
Kaguya,
sleeping
one of
face
the
in
Eye
restroom.
Hunters.
I've no clue what happened outside.
So what happened
I
here?
should look up the other characters' Japanese voice actors, but maybe I'll do that just as we go
Coming
along.
in through the cracks of the door.
Right. Is there a fire?
Fire? So it's burning? Now I'm getting excited.
Excited? We have to do something.
The ghost is just there to have fun. And you know what? I'm a little bit envious of her for that.
Oh!
Oh! Well, that was fast.
Zilch, please wake up! Zilch! There's too much smoke. I gotta help.
Master, look!
All right.
Oh, you're actually gonna save the cat boy. Was he?
Oh, no way.
Whoa.
Nope. The fucking happy ghost.
Oh, he roasted.
Fuck.
Why? Why did this happen?
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Huh?
Search the body. You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
The fucking
I
pipe.
think he's really dead. Oh my god, the pipe.
Me? Maybe I should
Again,
ask for
somebody
help.
had fun with their animations.
Why would a detective run from a corpse?
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours
How many
truly.
plot twists does this lady have?
All of them.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I mean, let's be fair. It's easier to animate portraits of a being that doesn't have that much detail on it
That's true.
compared to a person that has a lot of detail.
I'll explain it another time.
At least in
But since
comparison.
you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective. So get to it.
And considering he gave all the memories to her in exchange for the pact, she is now the detective.
I'm really doing this.
Of course, the mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene. Time to
Oh, the
investigate.
It's completely charred. No movement. No breathing either. I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me. A knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
Well, knife-related
Dead.
injuries.
Without a doubt.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check.
No, but gotta do the first steps.
Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner.
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it. If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse. What's dead
I
is
mean,
dead.
he was
Never let that get you
attacked.
down.
Like 5
Right.
minutes ago.
I have to tell the others about this.
Like, you
I
might not have been
smell
able to save him from the knife wound, but you probably would have saved him
This
from the
is-
fire.
Master?
Oh, pink blood.
I don't know if that's an intentional Danganronpa reference, or if they just did that to skirt the censorship. Skirt the ratings board again. I mean, if it worked once, it'll work again.
But
Unless somebody catches wise.
Yeah, everything's looked at. Let's move on. Where is everybody?
Huh?
Another death. Oh, it's a girl.
Ah,
Melanie?
that sucks.
No way. Is this a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
maybe it's a
I
nightmare.
suppose we also have got the two less
Please, I
useful
wanna
powers
wake
out of
up.
the way.
I can't take this anymore!
You're so pitiful, you know that? You sure
At
you're
least
the guy
once
who
a day.
sold your soul to me?
Funny scene of
are
her
you
putting
anyway?
on clothes.
Friend or foe?
Your friend, of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend, and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
I don't get it! Why would I make a contract with a death god? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
Shut up, your trap! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective! This is a nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you got!
But what can I even do?
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet. Just listen to me and everything will be a-okay. First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up. Come on!
I am really curious about what her spite scene looked like thanks to those portraits.
It's Melanie, all right. She's
can look that up, like,
completely
months
burnt to a
later.
crisp, but I recognize what parts are left of her face. There's no pulse or breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while. There's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
You found 2 corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in. Talk
I
about
would have thought
beginner's
we'd go through them at
luck.
least like one a chapter.
So, what's the cause of death?
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
So she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
Such a cruel way to die. What's going on here? This is...
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
I'm not tasting that.
I know an insane would drive anybody to drink.
This is...
Yeah, that's right!
I mean, the ghost does have a point. I'd rather get burned to death with expensive liquor than cheap liquor.
Yeah, fucking, my god, at least,
You gotta hurry!
Like, I'd rather not get burned to death at all.
at least douse me with the good shit, for the love of God. I'm just checking. Alright.
That's fair enough. But like, I feel it's a matter of time before one gets hidden away somewhere.
Let's go to the next one!
Are they all dead?
Huh? Did it just shake?
I mean, I know there's more characters, but I hope we don't go through characters that quickly. But like, I don't feel like
What
we've
was
developed
The
the
lights went out
characters
for a
very
moment
far.
and came back on.
But like granted, it's a mystery game.
Ooh,
There's always
that's
those
dark
characters
outside.
that get
Looks
killed
like
off
we're in a
before
tunnel.
that.
Anyway,
Before they
shouldn't
develop.
we be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Right, that's right.
Assuming they're all alive. They're like, we're talking about like his the old man's weapons.
We need help in the first
And like
two cars.
Pussy's coat.
Zange, Poochie, Apex, anybody!
No response. I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell. Woohoo! One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
We have to find the others right away.
I'm getting excited here.
It'd be a really stupid plot point if he, after he passed out, he went on a fucking murder spree. Then came back to the exact point he was before.
Hey,
Dead!
Molly. Oh, the other lady.
Poochie.
I'm surprised.
Oh, no way.
Oh, she had a bear. That's
It's a
cute.
hat trick or a turkey, right? Miss Beautiful! Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
Huh?
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway. Which means whoever killed these guys is still in the train, right?
The killer?
Which I mean, of
Who would do
6,
such
3
a
of them are
thing?
dead.
You'll find out if you investigate. You better nail it, Master.
Like, if there's
Regardless,
another
you should
body,
leave
then
the door
that's
open
a
for
process of
safe.
elimination.
Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
Unless they all end up dead, in which case,
Yeah,
what does that
It
say?
is us.
it's Poochie's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face. She doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
Yep, it's a corpse.
Yeah, no shit.
Yep,
This
can
is...
confirm.
I'm gonna keep this for myself.
So what's knocking out the detectives?
Oh, poo! That was a Danganronpa reference!
What?
But careful, Master, it might suddenly start going fucking Monokuma.
I suppose that was coming.
Is this Poochie's bag?
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you to check it out.
I'm sorry, Poochie. I'm taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or
I was
other
wondering
self-defense
if we'd
items.
actually see inside.
It's a wash then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Dragon Quest
Why is
reference.
this happening? Even Poochie.
Master, let's move on if you're done here. There's no time to waste.
Right. Where's Zange? And Aphex too. This is...
I hope we get at least one survivor. I mean, we know her reason, her power.
Keeping the other thoughts out. And...
Oh no.
Oh,
This is...
Oh.
yeah.
Suppose it makes sense the Catboy had, like, tiger print.
Say,
Oh no, is it the other lady?
No, this is definitely his room. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Whose bag is this? Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
you're a detective. Why even ask? Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
No, that's Link.
too much. Notice.
Leave me to it.
World Detective Organization, Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration, indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the
Indefinite.
Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There, you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. This is a letter for Zilch, so this must be his bag. The only things inside are work documents, nothing else of note.
Aw, that's no fun.
I got a rank up.
What do the wakes do?
No idea.
This isn't a passenger room. The
Fair
sign
enough.
says backup control room.
Neither of you SCP guys says
It
anything.
looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
No? There's no one here, so I should go look for help somewhere else.
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened. It's okay, I won't break it.
Fine.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
Ah,
Right.
Billy can learn skills with it. I assume that's something
This
for
is the
later.
train map.
Yeah.
The shining part must be the train's current location. After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
It's been a long trip. But I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
Ah,
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system?
Control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
So the control system manages the electricity. This one is the backup, not the main one.
Hey, what about the file over here? What does it say?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Right now, the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops, and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system, after all. Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
Move on because you're bored?
No, more like move on because there's nothing else. I think it just tells you there's nothing else in here to look at. Maybe this though.
That's fair enough.
There's an intercom.
I feel like I'd write that off as a joke at first.
Yeah, and now I'll report this to Control Headquarters and call for help.
No.
It won't connect. Why?
Never that easy.
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
Yeah.
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to Control Headquarters
Granted
about
though,
the
the
fire.
killer could have disabled it, but we don't
Everyone at
know.
Control Headquarters is already dead.
Either
You're
way,
the
yes.
last living human in the world.
What a horrible thing to say.
That's everything.
In the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to the next one!
It's a map of the train.
Where's the "you are here"?
Good
We're on
question.
the third car. Cause okay, we're on the fourth. Next one is 4. All right. Well, let's see who's dead now.
Is anyone there?
Watch out!
And
There's nothing here. I don't see luggage or anything else.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right? It can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
tissues.
This is...
Ah, he's cured.
What are you implying? Ew.
Look, it gets lonely on the train sometimes.
Say,
Could be Aphex. Magazine schedule test.
Yep, Apex. Because Apex strikes me as the kind of guy that would be into wrestling, and I don't think any of the others would be.
And another dead body.
Sange,
Zange's
man.
dead. All right.
why? How did this happen?
4 dead balls in a row! A rocket with loaded bases!
I know killing off characters was like
Do you think
Danganronpa's thing.
This is funny because...
But I'm kind of
you're a
disappointed at the
death
rate
god?
that we're killing off characters, I
No.
gotta say.
I think it's awesome! My heart's fluttering with joy! Each death takes the mystery even deeper! So mystical!
It's probably because she's a bored ghost or bored death god. Kind of
He
thing
did
with,
say she's a death god, so it's like...
like Ryuk, bored.
You awake? Yes,
But also Cord, how like he does not care whose blood gets spilled, only that
burnt
it's
to a
spilled.
crisp. I can just barely discern his face, though. I can't
Hence
find
the
any
famous
particular
line from
external
Warhammer,
wounds,
blood for the blood
just
god.
like the other corpses. He was also incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one.
Also, when we woke up and we saw Zilch in the first one in his bed with a knife in it, the mind you, the burning looked like it just started. So the killer was right there.
All three of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation.
Like I remember saying earlier, like we might not have saved it
what's
from the
this?
knife wound, but like we could have saved it from the fire at least.
Zange's cell phone. Maybe his photography left something behind.
But the question is, how do you lock someone in the room when the lock's on the inside of the room?
Could it be
Not
like the Sonic
Just a
mystery
video
game
of
where
me
like there
drinking
was
coffee.
a compartment above the train?
It can't help me solve this mess.
But then you'd also be choking from the smoke, unless you had a gas mask or something to keep you from choking.
That's 4 of them. Who could have done this? Wait! There are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies. Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange. The only one left is... Aphex?
Took you long enough. I knew from the very start. You still need
No,
work,
you
Master.
didn't.
I'll be sure to train you well.
So Aphex?
Well, unless it means like the second we saw
She murdered the
the
others in such a
the old man's
deranged
body.
way?
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion. He probably lied about being a master detective.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho! You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
Not at all. If
So-
he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right? Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
Oh, I just remembered!
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there. Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
So he let me go? Why?
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia. That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Find him and do what?
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
That's impossible.
But there's not much point in casting them to be
There's no
at
time
this
to waste.
point.
Nothing's fine about it.
Time to check on it.
Like it's not like we're gonna save anybody at this point.
Oh, okay. This looks like Zange's bag. There's nothing inside that matters.
Man liked cactuses.
This is...
So I'm like glad I had a couple. I don't know if there's just something about the elderly.
It's easy to take care of.
Fair.
Also, it makes for an easy drink thing. And
Yo, check!
It's a woman's travel bag.
I do want to
There's a
sound quick
name
with that
here.
check.
Melanie Goldmine. Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure? And what if he's hiding in the bag?
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective, remember?
You'd have to be a contortionist to do that.
What if there's a master detective
hide
who
under the
has
bra.
the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
Of course there
What?
isn't.
You sure about that?
Looking right
I
at
think
you.
there's totally a detective like that out there.
Oh. I feel
This
slow on
is-
that one.
Yeah, that's right.
Though I'm also curious, cause
Oh! Child detective might have a... That's a fucking reference to Conan.
oh, it is too.
God damn it.
Well,
Oh, obviously.
I mean, you can, but it won't do anything.
Just make you look like a dolled up burn person.
Like, granted, minor burns you can cover up with makeup, but those words minor burns.
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
More shaking? What is it this time?
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one. Oh, but
But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
the door was supposed to be broken, right?
Master, you better hurry!
Hey, it opened. Was it repaired? It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Master,
We're gonna fight Apex and corpse, aren't we? Yep.
A dead body. No way. There can't be a 5th corpse. Because that would mean everybody except me is dead.
So mysterious.
It's a waste.
Even I'm getting confused now. Anyway, time to investigate.
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
It is, without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human. I'm positive about that. I specialize in
God, that'd
corpses
be
after
so
all.
bullshit.
I'll check for signs of life, just in case. No, he's completely dead. Huh? His necklace looks familiar. Wait,
Also, bloody, your
it's the
claws
same
are
one
soft.
Aphex was wearing.
Yep, that's his.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burned beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex?
Could there really have been a person on this train? Maybe not even a person. If we're already dealing with the supernatural, is it possible that a supernatural entity came in and did this?
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it.
But then
So
again,
his
we're
cause
dealing
of
with
death
something
was
called
also fire?
Amaterasu, sun god, fire. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't see any other external
Bloody, you call me
trauma.
one more time and I'm gonna get under these blankets.
Wait, there's an
Oh,
injury on his chest.
Oh, there's a knife wound.
Hey, you're right. I'm
That's it,
surprised
yeah.
you noticed.
Is it a stab wound?
Did Apex go down on a
Looks like
fight?
he was pierced with a blade.
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause
Who
of
did
death
went
with
off
what we have.
to stab the cat boy?
You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job! To me, for being your mentor.
Well, like from here, if
Why
the
Aphex?
killer went to go stab Well, I suppose everybody else
Yep,
did
this
burn to
corpse
death
is real
anyway.
too.
It says main control room B. It's no use, it won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there. Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
I see.
Have they said how long the
Why
train
are there
is? Because
2
Poochie gave
control
away.
rooms in a single train car?
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Oh. Well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car too.
It won't open, but this is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here.
Well, that is everything. But there is still. Oh, there we go.
Oh, is this the infirmary that you just broke into?
What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Blood?
Oh, you're right.
Blood.
Let me try to slide
Hope it's not Chris's.
Oh.
That's a blood stain, all right. But why is blood there?
Okay, so they aren't using pink blood. It is actual red blood. But then again, game's rated MA here, so MA 15 plus. So
It seems the blood got
I don't
on
think they
there
would have
while the
changed
door
it
was
for
locked.
That's evidence
any
of something for
specific
sure.
region
No
outside
harm keeping it in
Japan.
mind.
I assume Europe,
Sure hope you got all that down.
Europe and America are the same or similar enough version.
This is...
But what's with all the pink
Okay.
shit?
Good question.
Hmm?
Huh?
Oh, it's a different bed.
This is...
Hey!
That's a good question.
This is...
Red seats, I guess. But it has something there that not.
That's everything in this room.
So presumably Apex saw this fire and tried to put it out himself. Well, on the other side of the train car, you're
restroom's
doing
in
the same
terrible
thing.
shape.
Or just
The
knocked
mirror
out.
is cracked and covered in soot. There's no one inside.
Oh, it's soot.
Oh.
Okay.
That's a lot of soot, though.
Not seeing anything.
Huh? That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number? But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable.
Oh.
It says main control room A. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving
So what
device
is
is there,
behind
but
that
not on.
number?
That's everything.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
We
Master,
are
we're
set.
almost at the station! You have to catch the culprit!
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead.
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
Zilch,
I know they all look
car
dead.
1. Melamy in Car 2, Poochie in Car 3, Zange in Car 4, and Aphex in Car 5.
See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
No! That's
Hey,
not
you point that
possible.
out.
But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god. There's something
Blood
wrong
for the
with me.
blood god, Master.
Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one. Maybe subconsciously.
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
What?
I'll be pissed if this is all just a dream.
I mean, I can't get over how much of a waste like killing off all these characters would be. At the same time, that would still be bullshit.
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
But like, I know there's more characters,
don't
of
know.
course there are, but like,
Huh? What?
This looks
oh,
bad!
oh.
Snap out of it! Run!
Run? But...
It's the feds, Mac.
Master, those guys from before are still on
FBI,
the
open
platform.
up.
Run to the front train car!
Why is this happening to me?
Ah, they're coming in! We gotta go! I wonder if Master can even make snap
Oh.
judgments.
You might find yourself in a pinch during the course of detective work, following on-screen instructions to get out of those tricky situations.
Master doesn't make mistakes, right? Right?
There's a time limit
Right?
for
Oozing with sarcasm.
Who are these people? The police?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
But...
Was fair enough to them, to be fair. Oh, right, the Susan Neon.
Oh!
I feel like that last guy could have just walked. The left guy could have just walked forward, I gotta say.
They're gonna arrest you!
What's more happened to the body? Oh, it is there. The 5, motherfucker. Well, that's foreboding.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy, here we go.
These are the colours that are supposed to mean something. Oh, he's got a
looks like
stun
you're done for.
baton. Oh, they all have stun batons.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
Huh. What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WBO,
Oh, that's
aren't
tacky
ya?
looking.
The name's Swank Katzenel. I'm with the Amaterasu Corporation's Beast.
God, that's a name. Anyway, where is he on behind the voice actors?
Money is on his grill.
Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers?
Don't act like you don't know.
You're a
Went
WBO
Mukai.
detective for crying out loud. Or are you some sort of imposter?
No, I'm not. I think.
You think? Well,
He's Wald
I
Wales
can't
in
wait.
Legend of Heroes.
What's about to happen has
Oh,
already
and
been
Sergei
decided.
Lu.
Which is.
Oh, he's boss
The
in Martin Kaiser.
peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. If the unjust wander into my space, they will be eliminated.
And Data in Fire Emblem
Eliminated?
Three Hopes.
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police
Oh, it's
here.
a lot of names.
Police?
There's a lot of series
But
that I don't
it's just some
recognize.
company security department.
Hey, who are you talking to?
Oh, right! You're the only one who can see me. Thanks to
Oh,
my
he's
contract,
so in the world
Master.
the world ends with you.
It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
I'm sorry!
Tell me how you're gonna explain
Really,
this
it's the
situation.
generic Team Walker grunt and
Prepare
Pokemon
to
Masters.
welcome you all here. But an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath
Oh, he's
was
Scratchman.
unexpected.
Or Scratchman in One
It's not what it
Piece.
looks like! There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
Oh, he's the new voice of Apu.
New
Yeah.
voice.
Yeah, because the original voice actor died.
Ah,
Yeah.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
What the?
the dating
We
cause of
found
death was
coffee
not
and wine in the
specified.
dining car. When we
Fair
checked the
enough.
second car earlier, I had a subordinate drinking. You can see what happened.
What?
Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
Drug?
And who gave us that? Melanie gave us that.
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
Wow. He may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff. He could be trouble.
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
Huh?
How
Good job,
grueling
Mr. Guy.
to kill him like that. What's your end game in this? Is it money or is it money?
Huh?
If it's money, then hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
He just wants money. That's no fair.
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are. You're the culprit.
No, I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure? In this situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed. So the only possibility is...
Just admit it. I know you're the culprit.
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now. You're guilty.
Am I the killer?
Come on, confess.
Maybe it's better if I confess for now. It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot! Dumb won't kill you!
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too.
But-
I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
You won't tell us.
But that was part of the
What
contract.
do you mean?
Fair, but still.
Shut up! Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Hey, bring him down, men! confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Oh! Stop with all that pitiful moaning. I'll show you exactly what I'm made of right now.
Why do we see inside of me? What?
Yeah. Ah!
What? What?
What the fuck? Take old biddies.
I suppose I did wonder where the other form came in. Sailor Moon!
What is this?
So can't he just stay in this form, please?
Zawardo!
You could have done that the entire time you didn't help us fight the fire with it. Well, I suppose Death God. Like, I see those bits of trivia about the characters and like, I wish we saw it instead of just getting killed off.
Who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time.
Wait.
Did you not just see the Maho Sergeant transformation, Mr. Man?
Right. Guess you can't tell because I'm not Puffy anymore. I can only access the Mystery Labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change
I know,
forms.
I see some puffy things.
But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want a touch?
Oh.
I'm okay.
Tempting, but I'm okay.
Anyway, what's going on? It's like time has stopped. And what's that hole?
That hole is connected to the Mystery Labyrinth.
Mystery Labyrinth?
You'll find out
They're
when
about to play Pokemon.
Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me. What's a Mystery Labyrinth?
Save the deeds for later, cat! Down the rabbit hole we go!
What the fuck?
As much as the humor can be a bit weird, when it hits, it hits.
Yeah.
I assume that's what this tab saying mystery level means.
Are we gonna go back in time and fix the problem?
I mean, that would probably be for the best. Okay. Is that why the other outfit?
Huh? Where am I?
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
You did this, Shinigami?
I mean, it's looking like more of a fair
Is this
deal
why
now.
I made a pact with you? I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
Oh, lovely.
Alternate universe.
Hey, you don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome! You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out. Ta-da! This is
Even
the
in the
Mystery
process, it's
Labyrinth.
fairly
It's a maze that
it's very
materializes
expressive.
mysteries from the real world.
Materializes mysteries?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
Seems we are taking inspiration from Persona 5 here. Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking that, to be honest.
This maze
is the mystery?
I have the power to
Always-
interact with this mystery labyrinth.
Thanks to
That's why we
its
were able to
weird
come here
fan
in the
base,
first
kind of
place.
like Among Us,
Anyway,
saying it's like Persona 5 just makes me cringe. Even when it is relevant.
Ugh, it's like when reviewers say, oh, this Shin Megami Tensei game it's like it's taking inspiration from Persona. But it's like,
yeah,
it came first, the fuck you on about? Or it's not as good as Persona, and it's like, shut up.
Master, we're gonna beat
That's
the
the one I was thinking
Amaterasu
about.
Express Massacre
I forgot
Mystery
what
Labyrinth.
site it was, but like there was one that was like,
Probably
SMT
IGN.
can learn from Persona. It's like, Persona is part of SMT.
Probably Polygon or IGN.
What happens when we beat
I
it?
know, they all just blur together for me at this point.
That's why I don't listen to fucking reviewers.
In
Always
every
the
case,
same
there's
shit.
a hidden truth, and we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery
Also,
labyrinth.
why the entire industry is just going away.
So, if we beat this mystery
Which is
labyrinth,
very bad,
the
but
truth
like,
of that case will be revealed. Naturally, so
If-
will the true identity of the killer.
if that kind of
Now,
thing is gonna
let's
become
solve this thing.
obsolete because of
We'll
hates like
discover
that,
the killer's identity too?
it's hard to feel too much sympathy.
The problem with reviewers as well is that everyone is biased. Like, everyone has their own taste, so they're letting their own taste come into the fucking picture of the review, which their opinion will differ from anyone else's opinion, but everyone will look at their opinion as fact. And it's like, that's not how it should be.
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of
It's
the same
like-
coin. But whether or not you discover
There's
the
not
truth
much you can
depends
do
on
to
the person
avoid
entering
that,
the labyrinth.
aside from
The
just
more
being
complex the
upfront
mystery
about
is
your
in the real world,
biases.
the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in real world
Which I mean,
cases
to
throw
be
whatever
fair
obstacles
on
they can at
game
investigators,
reviewers,
right?
like, I dislike Fire Emblem games, but like, somebody hands me a Fire Emblem
materialized
game
into
and
the
tells
maze,
me,
so
hey,
this
you
is
gotta
gonna be a
review
tough
this.
battle.
Well,
So you're saying there
I
are
think it's easy to
traps
guess
in
what's gonna
there?
happen.
Yep. Looks like you're finally getting it.
But
Now that
also
I've
at the
explained
same
it all, let's
time,
head into the dungeon.
there is lessons to be learned from giving somebody who does
Hold
not
on.
like
I don't
a
understand
game or
any of this.
genre and seeing how they
Seriously,
take
you don't
to
get
a
it?
particular game.
A mystery labyrinth is a maze
That
based on a
fucking
real
hell.
mystery. This one is formed from the murder on the Amaterasu Express.
I wonder if she was inspired by, maybe a little bit by Callie. Or Calliope, Mori. I mean, technically Calliope and her are Shinagamis.
How many years ago was this game?
This came out this year, or last year, sorry.
Oh, so yes it is. Ah, so that is possible.
Pink hair, big tits, black clothing. The horns and the crown are a bit different.
But at the same time, doesn't Corona also fit that description?
Perona came out.
But in origin-
Oh yeah, but Perona's like years ago. But yeah, I could see it. But she's not technically a death god. She's just, or not even a death god at all. She's just a girl ate a devil fruit that just likes a lot of like spooky shit.
Gothic.
Yeah.
Yep, you're right so far.
I wonder if Callie's played this. That'd be interesting.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside of
I can look it
mystery
up for you if
labyrinth,
you want. Go for it.
if we keep going,
Because V2
the
have ruined
Amaterasu
the
Express case will
cat
be
that I use for like
solved?
locales and stuff like that.
Yup, you totally get it.
What?
Which I mean,
Get anything?
regardless of
This
your
makes
opinion
no
of V2,
sense.
that's probably a better
Sheesh.
use of the alt
This
channel.
is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
Of course I am.
Okay, I'll explain more about how it
Speedo
works as
Man
we
has
explore
got
the mystery
what?
labyrinth. If you have any more questions along the way,
Oh.
stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
Oh. I mean, okay.
That'll make all your worries disappear.
I'm curious if that is actually
No,
a
it
mechanic, I'm not
won't.
gonna lie.
Please explain everything now.
But it doesn't look like
Relax,
Callie has played this
relax.
game,
I'll
at
tell
least
you in
for
due
her
time.
channel.
Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
Also, fuck
If her
walking.
roommate has played it, I don't know.
Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys. Whoopsie.
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, like that, but keys in the Mystery Labyrinth are used to break through mysteries. They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the Mystery Labyrinth.
So, where do I find them?
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you'd get them during the investigation. You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case. For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
Well, we did look at
best that
everything.
we do this anyway, to
The
be fair.
Amaterasu Express? The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward. It's an automated, unmanned train with 5
while you're reviewing
cars.
the case, I'm going to quickly
Its
go
doors
pee.
won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place. There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station. A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
What the fuck?
Here's your solution key.
Blech. Here you go. What the fuck?
So this is a solution key. But why did it come out of your mouth?
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues?
Yeah, she
get
just
transformed
vomited the
into
fucking
solution
key.
keys.
Oh, that happened while I was peeing.
Yeah.
I loaded up the
review what
Neosika
happened in this
page
case.
for these mystery dungeons.
Mm.
First thing I saw when it loaded up was that.
Yeah.
It's why, if you heard me say, I said, "Oh, lovely" earlier.
Yeah, so
Like,
basically she vomited
sarcastically.
rainbows.
What's... I don't know if it's cause of Konosuba or what, but like I've noticed that slowly appearing more and more.
Alright, I'll do
Which
my
I mean,
best.
in Konosuba, Aqua puking is funny as fuck.
Well, no.
Yeah.
Ochako in My Hero Academia did that too.
Oh, is that who's to blame?
Might be. That was like what, 2016, 17? At least in terms of the anime. I'm not sure in terms of the manga was like 2013. So.
Let's.
The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving. Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board. Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed there were no other passengers on the train.
And who died first again?
It was Zilch in the first car's infirmary. I noticed smoke pouring
Oh,
through the
Zilch
crack
would
of
have
the
been the
door,
last one to
and
die, wouldn't he?
looking through the window, I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest.
He's the first one that we found
The
dead, but
infirmary
looks
was
to
on
be the
fire,
last to die.
so smoke quickly filled the
Presumably
whole area.
Apex was the first to die.
I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
That could be possible. Yeah, you could lock it from the inside, from the outside if you had a duplicate key.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary. By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp. I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car. But I found Melamie's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
That reminds me, something was off about car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
And there was a blackout right after, although it only lasted a moment.
I don't know if that happens because I've been on trains and whenever we enter tunnels, I don't feel that.
Yeah. What was
The
up
only
with
one
that
I've
blackout?
been on is like
Was there one on
open
the
air
other
the
side of the
entire
tunnel
way,
too?
so I wouldn't know regardless.
No. When we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout. There was something else, too.
Where's that train?
Something that happened when we were in the 4th car.
I should remember this because we were on it recently. It's in Christchurch?
And the next corpse was the little girl in the
Red Line
third car?
Alchemist.
Yeah,
Sister was
it
there.
was Poochie.
Like it just like
Another burnt
does a
body,
loop of like a straight
just
line.
like the first 2 cars.
It's like it's disappointing, but like trains stopped being a thing really
mean the
long time
backup
ago in
control
New
system?
Zealand, so
I remember something
there's
about
no real
that.
rail
The
system
control
for the
system
train to use
automatically
anyway.
manages the electricity within the train. When the main
Looks like-
control system fails, it will switch to the backup
I
system
didn't
after
wish we
1
would
second.
get like
You may have
the
amnesia,
cross-country
but you've got a
train
pretty
line,
good
but like
memory.
I know that's a
Anything
lot of work
else
and
you
a
can
lot of
remember?
expense for
I
something
did
that
notice
people would just
that
use
the
the
backup
cars
control
for.
system was actually operating. And if the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right? What do you think about that?
Okay.
Well, the train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the 4th car, right? He was also covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his photography ability.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam.
I mean, she's not wrong.
No, she ain't wrong.
Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man
Well, the
smell
difference-
haunting my memories.
A difference about Hermit Purple is that Hermit Purple allows you to see things that will eventually happen in the future, or take images of places from very far away and recreate them through televisions, cameras, stuff like that. His is just, I can just bring forth a memory from a couple from my past, but like either an image or a video, but for about 3 seconds.
Just like
it comes in handy if you're dealing with like detective work on the job stuff, so you can use that and bring it
or
to
if you're in like court or something, dealing with witnesses.
yeah.
Next and last is the 5th car. Come on, try to remember it.
I imagine that would be much better with someone who has a photographic memory, because the images would be a lot, and what your memories would be a lot more solid and clear.
The body we found in the
It's
5th
unfortunate
car
for
was
the guy he does
completely
not.
charred. It was impossible to tell who it was. But the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex. We also discovered a
And
stab
I did
wound
finally
to the
get
chest.
curious and look up Sinmagam. Whatever. The lady's white seats. She does have a lot of portraits in both forms.
God damn.
Also,
I imagine
judging
that's
by things
because
like the plate on the wall,
main character next to the
5th car
other main character,
appeared
Yuma.
to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
Oh,
Like she's got
and the
more
blood on the interior
expressions
lock of the
in
5th
either
car's
form in
infirmary is
some
an important
entire
clue, I
games.
think.
So, I mean, as you said, main character, you're gonna be looking at her a lot, so
So I
it's for the
guess that
best.
does it for our review of the case.
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station. According to the Peacekeepers' reports, they all burned to death. But that part seems off to me. And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car. Yeah, I think that's everything.
Trust me, that also answered my question earlier. Like how the detectives got caught off guard.
There it is!
Charming!
What a big catch! There should be enough solution keys to solve it.
But I still
If
don't
it
know how
does
to
become a
use them.
trend, I really hope it does
Master,
not,
you worry
because
too much.
I've
I'm sure
seen
it'll turn
enough
out
anime
fine.
girls puking.
I wonder if someone would come in to look at that just as we were watching and just saw a girl puking. It's like, what the fuck?
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too.
I have not had your Twitch chat. Okay, there's been nobody there.
Yeah.
At least in the Twitch chat.
There are 3 people watching, but one of them's probably me. But we have a third person. A solution key is a manifestation of clues related to a case. You can acquire or update one by investigating the case and moving the story
Sure
along.
hope you got all that down.
Acquired solution keys can be viewed in the notebook menu. Try checking one out if a mystery labyrinth becomes too difficult to solve. There's bound to be some useful information.
Shinigami's tutorial corner.
She got a word for everything.
I know, right?
That's good. Labyrinth skills are abilities that can help you clear mystery labyrinths. Acquire them by spending skill points.
So these are the skills.
Which you get when your detective rank increases.
Hey, Master, do you need a power-up?
Labyrinth skills can be checked and acquired in the abilities section of the notebook
Set
menu.
whichever skills suit you best.
You can activate labyrinth skills by setting them, but it requires memory costs, so pay attention to how much you have left.
Time to head off in search of the truth. Let's solve this thing.
Will things really turn out fine? So, this is the mystery labyrinth. It sure looks creepy. Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Come on, would I lie to you? I told you
Yes.
the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go. I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
Wait, what?
You're... what?
Gotta write this down.
Okay.
Look, Yuma, if you hear weird buzzing coming from her, just ignore it.
There are places in the mystery labyrinth where the path just goes on and on. You can't move until the scene plays out, so keep following the path until it does.
We quit making that joke, because now just picturing the investigation points on her with like weird buzzing.
Whoa.
That's cool.
That's Unreal Engine for you.
I hope you're not just going straight forward, though, I gotta say.
It's visually interesting, I'll give it that.
Hey, did something move just now?
Oh, that's a cue.
Q? Is that a monster living in the mystery labyrinth?
They're not exactly monsters. You are part of the mystery labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries.
I assume Q stands for
You
question.
have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
Oh.
Okay, it is changing.
What is that?
Sans Undertale.
Alright then.
What the? There are monsters here!
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that cues make mysteries
Vomit.
materialize, right? Well, if there's someone
Yeah, I
in the real
shouldn't call
world
it back
trying to
in
interfere
literal
with the
vomit
case,
earlier.
that person also materializes. That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case?
Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
If the Peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
You You're the culprit.
Huh?
Make my monster grow!
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
Reach out for the truth.
What do I do? Should I just run away?
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Huh?
Just say, I am.
I am!
Oh?
I need an adult! I am an adult! Kind of curious how many entries on the booze he has. Not gonna lie.
What? What?
What? What are you eating, lady?
Everything. Delicious.
What?
Is this what's making that weird buzzing?
The
Yes.
Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Use that to boom kill the Mystery Phantom. Let's do this.
I gotta say, dude, you made a pact with a fucking interesting Shinigami. Holy shit.
Oh,
Whoa,
yes.
slow down. How do I use this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway, damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still. The more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, oh boy, you'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again. No one wants that, so you'd better be super careful. Come on, pay attention.
Traps and obstacles lie in wait inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Make a mistake while facing them, the Master's stamina will decrease.
Master?
It's game over.
I assume this is like the debates in Danganronpa.
Maybe. It's game over when the stamina runs out, so be careful as you uncover the truth. Was it a wrestling match?
I'll tell you a Mystery Labyrinth secret.
During the Reasoning Deathmatch, RDM, our Mystery Phantom will attack Master while making statements about the case.
Dodge, dodge, duck, dodge.
Getting hit by a statement means taking damage, so move up, down, left, and right to avoid it. Track it carefully and dodge.
Come on, pay attention.
If you dodge a statement at the very last second, it becomes a daring dodge. The more daring dodges you make, the bigger the bonus you'll get later, so give it a shot if you got the guts.
Don't you forget.
The bonus for successful daring dodges is based on the max amount you can dodge in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can get.
Don't let any shady statement slip by.
Inflammable statements give you a chance to counterattack. Statements might contain a contradiction. Slash through it with the Solution Blade and fight back against the Phantoms.
Master doesn't make mistakes. Right? Right? Right?
To expose a contradiction, you gotta pick the right solution key. The key is already set in the Solution Blade this time, so find the contradictory, inflammable statement and slash it.
Slash those suspicious statements!
If you slash a statement containing a contradiction with the right solution key, you'll destroy it and damage the Mystery Phantom.
Oh?
Picking the wrong solution key or missing the timing means taking damage. Just some friendly advice from yours truly.
I feel like this is going to be easier to understand as you go than like as the tutorials.
Yeah.
But right now I'm just kind of in the blinking or processing stage.
You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered Master Detectives! That's the only explanation! Everyone else is dead!
This is stylish.
You're the only one who could have done the crime!
I'll slash through this mystery.
Oh, I get it.
I think I get it, but I'm not sure.
There's no way I could have done it. I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use! Your deduction is wrong!
Master, it's time for the solution key.
Looks like there are more solution keys to choose from. The number of keys will change between RDMs. Use the correct key and slash through the contradiction in the inflammable state.
You better not be skimming over this.
I already mentioned this, but attacking with the wrong solution key means taking damage, so be careful. Testimonies of two detectives.
You were out the whole time.
Okay, we can. Okay, so let's wait.
I'm ridiculous. You're the culprit. You knew it was drugged. That's how you avoided being knocked out.
So after this, are we going to go through the entire conversation but with the asshole guy?
Maybe.
You went around killing them all. You're busted. You took the laced coffee.
Hey,
Dwayne.
Oh shit! I need to turn that off. Sorry, Jed. I didn't mean to the sound bomb stream.
Got it. Oh, damn it! Ah! I had it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's this game.
You were out the whole time.
What is this game, you ask?
Ridiculous. You're the culprit.
Master Detective Archives Raincoat.
Yeah, I remember seeing it. I remember they were showing it last year.
Yep.
The other detectives were drugged.
Also, surprised seeing I subscribed to your channel.
You went around killing them all.
On YouTube.
You're busted.
I wondered where that random sub came from.
Took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
Thank you for
There we go.
The truth.
You're welcome. This game, this is one of those games that really, where you really have to pay attention.
Showed me drinking the coffee.
Okay, so yeah, you dodge all the stupid statements and you attack with the correct, rebuttal.
Sounds very, very similar to Danganronpa.
It's made by the same creators.
Yeah.
Considering it's made by the same people. It's so strange seeing something like this, going with a Danganronpa-esque kind of style in 3D.
Oh, Danganronpa is over, so
Did I?
if you want to continue doing that kind of thing, you do have to make completely new things.
No matter how weak
Or
you
quite-
are,
or
things will
completely
turn
I
out
think
fine.
after the third
As long
game,
as
I know
I'm
that
here.
there's talks of another Ultra Despair Girls in the works, which I wouldn't be against because I like that kind of game.
Well,
But
is it like the one? Are you talking about the one that was on the Vita?
yeah,
Yes.
The one where you're that crazy girl that kills things with scissors.
you're not her. You're the original main character's sister.
Yeah, yeah, you're both her.
Who uses a megaphone.
Yeah.
Is it a third-person shooter?
It's similar to one, yeah.
I remember a mate telling me that if I enjoy Pete's Beat Splash, I would enjoy that game.
I do have that game, by the way, Shane. If you want to do multiplayer with it, I don't mind. I am down with that.
So they knew what was going to
It was
happen.
on sale, so I thought,
Then the
fuck
culprit
it, why
works for
not?
Amaterasu?
Oh,
Or someone hired by them. Either way,
Very
the
tempted.
peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls.
I did also get
was
Mech
because
Warrior
of
5
Amaterasu.
Mercenaries. I thought that game looked pretty
Now
fun.
that we know what they're aiming for,
Speaking
now
of
we're
other
closer
stuff,
to the truth.
Played it, but I've heard it's
Keep
good.
this up and unriddle this mystery
I also
labyrinth.
have
so we can
both
get to the
Halo
truth.
Infinite and the
Awfully
and
casual
the
about this. My
campaign.
life
I
is
don't
at
care what
stake
everyone's.
here.
I don't give a shit about what people say about it. It still looks like a
I
good
understand now
game,
that the mystery labyrinth
It's the
is
best of the
pieces
343
mysteries given
games.
shape.
despite
you
what a
two
lot of
here,
people say
Shinigami?
about some of the other shit.
Yeah, they're about to say, granted, that's not a high
One
bar,
minute
but like,
TV
it's
that
an
can directly
accomplishment.
interact with the mystery labyrinth.
It looks really nice.
But like,
Progress you've made in the mystery labyrinth
if
and solving those
343
mysteries
figured
here,
out how to handle the live
all
service
thanks
thing
to
that they
me.
want to do for the
How are you
multiplayer,
able to
which to
do
be
this?
fair, live service
I
Halo
don't know
sounds
what
like
to
that's a
tell
good
you.
idea.
I've always been able to do this.
Dude,
I
if
feel-
they can
I-
one day become a good
More
game,
importantly,
it's just a
that's
stop
right.
there
I'm
yet.
knocked out.
I don't know. From what I've
Master.
seen from Russian Badger when they did the
Wonder
Halo
you're rattling
Infinite
around with the
multiplayer
toddler.
on his stream, I thought they did pretty well, especially with some of that custom game shit.
Huh? Making a pact with me
It
won't
did.
make you dizzy. That
Yeah,
just reduces
fucking
your
go
lifespan by
fucking
a lot.
Squid Game on it.
You're kidding,
Good
right?
Squid Game! Squid Game!
Right?
Just maximum speed, just maximum
Who do you think
speed
is the culprit,
and
Master?
and zero.
Also,
Guesses?
to be
gravity.
fair on Infinite, its
if the
performance
drinks were
would be a
drugs
lot
in the dining car,
less of an issue
the
if the
culprit
Master
must have
Chief
been on the
Collection
train
didn't
before
exist.
anyone else.
But the Master Chief
Yeah.
Collection is just a
All
better
you have to
multiplayer
do is
experience.
ask around and figure out what order everyone
Yeah,
got on
he's done a
board.
lot of that.
Oh, wait
that.
a minute. You can't, because they're all dead.
And
You aren't
to
taking
branch
this
off
very
on that, to
seriously,
be
are
fair on Infinite, Master Chief Collection is what, 5 games? Stacked on top of each other?
I thought it was 6.
I don't think is 5 part of it. I don't know.
Might be.
Hang on. Let me check the DLCs. Let's see, Halo. Let's see, Halo 3, Halo 2, Halo 4. 4, 3,
ODS, wait, so that's 6 games.
This
just Reach, CE,
Whoa.
Anniversary,
Path is
2,
forked in
3,
two.
3 ODST,
Which
and
way should we
Halo
go?
4.
This
That's
working
5.
path
That
is
is
also a
6 games
materialized
altogether.
mystery.
Yeah, I don't see
So
5 in here.
You should know which way to go
Uh,
if you
pro-
solve it. First, let's clarify what
What's this
mystery
other
this
thing?
is exactly.
Mod uploader.
how
Oh, that's
do you
from.
do that?
That's if you want to upload a mod.
This.
Oh yeah, that's also part of it.
And now she's got a scythe.
Oh shit! Did she just kill
Well,
him?
game's over.
Blood! Blood!
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway,
Did you
take a
just
look.
tell us you get hurt?
Sorry.
I used the blood of the
Did you
truth
just tell us you
seeker as a
get hurt
conduit
and
to
you get hurt
expose
for
the
real?
mystery blocking
Like
the path.
mentally?
This game sounds like it would really, really fuck
Is
with your
that
psyche.
a question?
Goodness. Huh, I was wondering what that preview was gonna sound like. It's just the fucking
That's the
what's
mystery
going
standing in your way.
on.
You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
From that stupid meme.
I will be right back. I'm just gonna get my dinner.
Okay.
Just in case though, what's the answer to this question? Oh, there we are. For the sake of stream, I have a guide on hand.
Just in case.
That seems easy enough, just watching this, but then again, 1, I'm not the one playing, and 2, this is K0, isn't it?
Yeah. Fick. Lance is in trouble again. Vice City Stories.
I'm serious when I say I should return to that game often this year.
I have played that game. It's fun. It's basically if you're starting off the entire series, like of the PS2 era, That's Vice City Stories is basically the start of it because it's
in
my mindset it's Vice City Stories, Vice City, San Andreas, Liberty City, and then you basically end it with GTA 3. That's in the chronological order because that's basically the end of literally everything because in stories you kill Avery, you kill Tex Avery from Vice City. You help Donald Love become the mayor in Liberty City Stories, and you end up and in San Andreas you basically ran into Claude.
Which is one of those things that, like,
he fucked off with
I
Catalina.
have no memory of Claude in San Andreas until, like, relatively recently, but then again, as a kid, I probably didn't think anything of Claude if I saw him.
Well, the game basically explains where he came from. It was like GTA fan was like, wait a minute, got to that minute, I was like, wait a minute, when I hear both Catalina and see that guy in the green pants and black jacket with that styled black hairdo, it's like, wait a minute, that's the guy from GTA 3. And seeing Catalina is like, wait a minute, did this game take place before that?
Well, it'd have to, because Sal's still alive in San Andreas. Like, CJ was one of the big ones that caused Sal's paranoia. Because Sal just saw CJ as a trustworthy guy until CJ robbed his casino.
He fucked it. Yeah, and then he fucked him over.
CJ is such a weird character when, like, you break it down like that, because he does say he's going to be clean, become a better person, yada yada yada. And then you do things like rob Sal's casino.
I see the I see the thumbnail for your video of Liberty City Stories. Oh shit!
Yep.
I'm sorry. I like that bit. Just oh shit!
Like, I saw that scene and immediately was like, "Yep, that's the thumbnail." Same with the JD in the Heavens, like, I had that prepared for an entire year. Granted, I did have Tony pushing the car into the lake. But that was just a happy accident. But, like, I enjoy the sit-posty thumbnails that I do every once in a while. Because it's a nice little warm-up for the actual graphic designer certificate. Like, presumably they could also be ads for part of me, but, like, I don't realistically see that happening.
Huh. I didn't know this. You could get this prompt in Liberty City Stories. I've actually gone to this mission before on my side. I didn't know the cops really want Salvatore.
Yes, that was so annoying.
Yeah, I basically dealt with it, just deal with it, and I just went straight for Callahan Bridge. I didn't know that you can temporarily get rid of the cops for a short time.
Temporarily, because I wanted it like 10 seconds.
10 seconds, goddamn. This sounds like Chinatown Story /4 bullshit. Where if the cops are right near you, they won't spray the car. No way, man. This car's too hot. Get the fuck out of my garage.
What's as much as I admit about GTA 4's realism, that was silly.
Also, it probably didn't help that they were right. There was a cop right next to you, and you ran into it.
Oh yeah, that one random cop that I just ran over into the pay and spray.
Yeah, I saw that.
I didn't notice him until it was too late.
He went onto the wrong side of the bridge and blew up.
Oh god, that moment.
Here it is. I hear it.
I hope you can hear my confusion during that moment.
Oh wait, here's a moment.
Like...
Just you laughing at that. I
But
think that can.
I think we just snapped when that happened.
Also, I think that you can actually end up falling in the water because as you land, part of the bridge does actually fall behind you.
I want to say that happened during JD's mission. But I don't know if that was last year or the year before. You know a good YouTube channel for GTA stuff. There's a guy I know, GTA series videos. There's a lot. He goes through a lot of the cutting room floor stuff for all the GTA games. I love those videos.
Yeah, GTA series videos does a really good details into the cutting room floor. There's a lot these games had a cutting room floor stuff for. Like 3 had missions that had to be cut straight up because 9/11 happened right as the game was coming out.
I know throughout the entire PS2 trilogy they wanted to make landmines work, and they could never figure out, like, making them useful.
Oh yeah, that was... Halo anniversary. This is not 4K.
I'm not sure if YouTube can really do 4K yet. But again, like, I haven't even thought about uploading 4K yet, because I don't see the point. Like, granted, Armored Core in 4K must look amazing. But, like, most of the stuff that I play doesn't really need to be 4K.
Why is there a community? I'm looking at Halo Wars, the definitive edition, and I see right up. I see something that says "Community Guide: The War Strategy in Halo Wars." Oh God.
That's also something that I'd love to just do a look at on the channel at some point. Halo Wars, just to see, like, is it as mediocre of a game that I remember it being?
I don't know. It wasn't. It is a pretty interesting one if you think about it story-wise, because it happened.
Oh, the story was amazing.
It's also because I think this is one of the few that happened way before. It happened before Reach happened too, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, if I recall correctly.
I think one of the, although I do think one of the other reasons people didn't like, there was Halo Wars 2, and I think, there is a reason why, because the reason behind that one is some people didn't like, because in Halo Infinite, it mentions because I've actually seen a full playthrough for Halo Wars 2, and apparently from what I've been trying to think of here of a lore, it apparently took place after the events of 5 happened.
Where Halo-wise, I just check out.
Because in the game you're finding a whole bunch of shit that had happened, and what looks like a war had already broken out here, and stuff is just absolutely fucked. At least that's what I keep seeing in some of these. Because I was looking in some of the reviews that were posted.
Because I mean, once you leave Reeds, is when me and Halo lore starts to get really fuzzy, because like after Reeds lore-wise, I just checked out.
Yeah, here it is. I found something that's similar to it. Halo Zeta is home to the Banished, a faction of rogues and mercenaries, basically banished members of the Covenant. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. I think this all this happened around. I think all this stuff with the Banished happened in 5, if I'm not mistaken. I'm probably wrong. There's a lot of people that really like the game, but there's those people that just don't give a shit about it.
Yes. Which, like, if you like Halo 5, more power to you, but like, I just can't.
Was it mediocre?
Mediocre to put it gently.
Mm-hmm.
Gameplay-wise, it was fine. Story-wise, it was complete garbage.
I do know when I saw Halo, I do know, and I always know because I remember seeing YouTubers Tom Fox and John Page. They actually went through Halo 2 anniversary, and there was this unique cutscene at play because it's in the anniversary edition, and you don't see it show up in. I don't think you see it show up in the original Halo 2 because, well, first off, Halo 2 anniversary really outdid its cutscenes tremendously. Especially some of the really new upscaled ones too. It's like, god damn, it looks so good, like really good for an anniversary remaster. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand.
It's like, damn, this looks good. The cutscenes look super good. This is the one where the Master Chief just. Because like I remembered, like I actually have seen the original footage for original Halo 2, and I think it improves a lot. Like instead of he just warping up in the middle, he comes out of a portal and just scares the absolute shit out of an Ungoloid grunt, and it basically just shrieks he shrieks in horror and tosses and inadvertently throws his weapon in the air, and the Chief grabs his needler. Where was I going with this again? Oh right, there was that there was a unique cutscene in 2 Anniversary. It was basically between you know that one Spartan who's looking. It was this talk between Arbiter and his Spartan who was hunting other Spartans. Which I think this was after the event. Which tells me this cutscene was put in afterward because it's way after the events of 2 and 3.
Hey folks, I'm back.
That sound right.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's okay. We were just talking about how good Halo 2's cutscenes for the Anniversary Edition was.
Oh, we're talking about Halo in general,
including me.
And Halo, we were talking about. We were just
I don't think the culprit
talking
is
about
the 6
stuff
on the
about
train,
lore and such.
Then I should take the right path, which says
Also,
no.
while you were gone, I
But
got
if I think the
curious.
culprit is one
City
of the
Gummy
6
has
on
got
board,
334
I need to
bits
take
of
the
fan art
left
from
path
the
that
booze.
says yes.
Wow.
Oh jeez.
Which is it?
I think.
Granted, a lot of it looks like it's just wholesome stuff, surprisingly.
Yeah.
There's only
I have
one
seen
truth.
some art from Afro Bowl at least.
Questions relating to the case are asked in different forms inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Choose the correct answers and take me to the truth. Is the culprit one of the 6 on the train?
Then... Master?
This? Saints Row Undercover?
Yes, the was gonna be the PSP entry for the series, but then it got canned.
Which one?
Oh, interesting.
Undercover. If I recall correctly, it got canned for Saints Row 4, but I might be wrong on that one.
Or Get Out of Hell.
No, this would have been before Get Out of Hell.
Oh, okay. They also had the Agents of Mayhem thing, which was kind of shit.
Oh.
There's an interview where, like, yeah. Though to be fair, you're looking at very, very early in development.
Yeah, and most things early in development are ugly because they're not finished at all or polished.
You know. Now that I think it, I can say this now because, YouTuber Chip Cheesem, Chip. His name's Chip. He has a YouTube channel called Chip Cheesem LPs. Chip used to work with Volition, but after, from what I remember seeing, I think Volition went out of business.
Yes, they're part of Gearbox now.
Yeah, they were absorbed after the failure of recent Saints Row.
I think they were. I think they were
to
trying.
be fair, it
too
wasn't
hard.
just the recent Saints Row. I think you go first. Dream.
Oh, yeah. I think it's like it looks cool, but I can agree. There are some things I don't like about it, like the stealth. Stealth isn't a thing that Saints Row is known for. To be perfectly honest, I don't like stealth.
What killed Volition was Agents of Mayhem. I thought there was something in between that, and then finally New Saints Row. Like, I want to say 3 big bombs in a row, but I don't remember what the third was.
So, you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train,
It's
right?
sad to see Volition go, but like, it's really not surprising, sadly.
Yeah. I would like a remaster of that Punisher game.
That'd be nice, but I think you'd need to talk to Disney about that one. Which, given how much Disney likes to pretend the Punisher doesn't exist, good luck with that.
Can I go through now?
Though he is in the MCU.
Yep.
Thanks to Daredevil.
Right?
Yep,
Not
he's
bad
still
at all,
connected.
Master.
It's still what's his fucking face?
Frank Castle.
Yeah, Frank Castle, or the other, the actor, because the actor who plays him in the Daredevil and Punisher show is really good.
Can I ask something? What was the story behind Saints Row Undercover before it got canceled? You worked for Troy?
Yes, you work for Troy.
Oh, the damn cop in the first
The
game.
idea was for you to infiltrate the Saints again, thanks Troy, and or other gangs and try to have them be controlled chaos. But then the game got scrapped.
Why?
So
Did I make the
basically,
wrong choice?
you try to stop the actual boss, which is basically your other player. Am I getting this right?
I don't know if you would have gone up against the boss themselves, but like you probably would have gone up against like the lower down.
It also depends when it takes place.
Or maybe this is like after the events of what happened. Or maybe this is kind of like after what happened after the events of Saint Row 1, and that might be the story of it. Because
maybe we don't really know that, to my knowledge.
Because the end of Saints Row 1, supposedly the boss died, but that's not true.
Yes. The boss walks into a boat owned by
the previous mayor. who ends up blowing up on a
Two
boat.
master detectives used their
Yeah, you were
abilities
end up
to
on that boat
prove
as well. That's why you have
only
burn scars
6
at the
people
beginning
were
of
on
the
the
second
train.
You're basically just wrapped up in mini bandages. You look like a fucking mummy.
And then, like, a completely
If
optional
it was
mission,
only
it
one
gets
person,
revealed
they could have
it
been
was
lying
Julius
or
who set
an
that bomb.
imposter. But two
Which-
of them means there can be no mistake.
I'll probably get more into it
Your
when I do
reasoning
Saints
is
Row 4, but, like,
completely
I
off.
wish Keith David was just Julius in that game. I get the joke. Keith David was a popular
What
actor
does that testimony
see
do?
Mass Effect. But, like,
Cutlass just wasn't there when those
Julius
two
was
checked.
white. And
He
it was
was
fun to
very,
see
he
that
was so
before.
right.
So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was freaked out, you secretly stopped the train and let...
It also would have been nice to have somebody who wasn't on the boss's side on that spaceship, per se.
Yeah.
Or somebody who would disagree with him more openly. Or him or her, I should say. You know, presumably the boss was a guy.
You were only a guy because they didn't
Operation
think
Log
about
showed
multiple
that the
genders at the
train
time.
never stopped.
But I think they kind of just retcon it in the next one, and honestly, it's fine.
And then later on they retcon it back, which is weird. Because, like, if you accept, like, the default boss...
Oh my god, his question mark
That's
becomes an
probably-
exclamation point on his head.
Oh, but, like, forward apply the default boss is the canon boss. In Saints Row 2, the default boss is black. And none of the other defaults are.
And the default, like, does anyone question the fourth one where he's voiced by
Looks like
Nolan
you're getting
North?
the hang of this, Master.
And Troy Baker.
Learn to ruthlessly cut down Eddie, who's
I like how
standing
it's just
your
strictly
way.
Nolan's. Like, what you mean? You mean Nolan?
The joke there is because Nolan North was in everything at the time.
Yep.
Which is funny because you can say the same thing about Troy Baker.
Yep. I was
Yeah,
fine.
he was
with
in a lot of things too.
I was fine
still-
because
I
Nolan's
still-
one of my favorite VAs.
Oh yeah.
I still
I'm the
remember
bad guy
like
here.
at the start of 2020 when he
was wondering.
he and
The
Nolan
mystery
North were
labyrinth is
doing
trying
all
to
that
block
cool
people from
stuff with
seeking the truth.
with
Wouldn't it reject my answers?
like on the couch.
even if they're
They were
right?
like playing games
Or
like retro.
maybe the questions
retro
themselves could be lies.
No chance. A mystery labyrinth
Retro
has no self-will.
something.
It can't lie or create
Like,
things
they were
not
so
based
cool.
on a real-world mystery. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it. In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
Well, I really hope you're not just walking in a straight line throughout all of these.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the 6 of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
I at least like that it's visually different, so it's not boring to look at.
Yeah, that's nice.
Because again, they could just
Yeah.
make it like a complete fucking, you know, hallway that just stays the same. So making it visually different, constantly changing, like a labyrinth is, makes it at least interesting.
Another fork in the road.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own. I don't remember it all.
It doesn't matter.
Also got
You just
curious.
need to solve the mystery in
On the
front of
Pixar
us.
page for this game, Pussy got a Koikatsu card just yesterday. Which is fitting.
Say,
Do I assume whoever made this card took a lot of Oh, yep, that's a bunny suit. You know what? Did not need to see that, actually, for once. But yeah, I assume any cards for these characters had to take a lot of liberties with the outfits. What? Oh. Well, if they played dead, they'd have to have an unrelated body, wouldn't they?
Possibly, yeah. Alright, let's go over here.
Come on.
Huh?
Oh, okay.
Come on.
Huh?
Okay, fine.
Oh, I got it. Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer. Follow me.
Yeah, the guy mentioned you getting railroaded.
What the fuck is she doing?
Pinky.
Gotta be chained to you. I feel the magic.
Played dead. Because if they did commit
Lady
suicide
business
after the
chained
crime,
me up.
they'd
There's a
be
weird
dead
fuzzy
right
noise
now.
coming from her.
And that's no fun at all.
That's your reasoning? Wait, what's
You know,
this chain?
with
told
all
you
my
she
jokes
The
and
chain is for
the
the
game's comments about horniness,
Our relationship
I can't help
will
but
never
note
be
where the
broken
chain
apart.
is.
Oh,
That's terrible.
Oh my
There's a
god.
weird buzzing sound coming from her. There's a plug in a weird spot.
You should
Chains
consider
on me.
yourself
Oh,
lucky. You're
why?
being haunted by a
I
kid
didn't
like
need that
me.
image in my damn head, man.
it's
God,
cold.
God damn
It's
it.
called the coochie chain.
I'm so tired.
I
God
hope you realize
damn it.
by the end of this
You
playthrough
can
at this
look
rate,
mercifully
she's just
at
gonna have a meme collection of sex
It's
toys.
just gonna be the fucking the damn scene from from 50 Shades of Grey.
I didn't ask you to do that.
Oh, there's no. Damn it. There's no sound for disgusting.
So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a
Yeah,
labyrinth.
it's all fun and games until she
pretty
pulls out the
common to
gimp
encounter
suit.
dead ends.
Here, you just get this.
Whoa, watch out!
Oh, that's cool.
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud
That's
of yourself.
all I had was an emoji
You
for
chose
disgust.
this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just playing dead.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Oh, so the answer isn't play dead. Let's turn back.
You
course not,
changed
you
your mind
fucking
already?
dumb.
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth.
All right, that's fair. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Fair.
So awesome.
I mean, fair. I have a feeling I'm not. If I try playing this game, it's gonna piss me off.
By the way, I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth, but I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like
I
when
feel
you
like
rely on me,
how much you
Master.
enjoy this game
Anyway, what's going
hinges
on
on
in the
how much
real
you
world
enjoy the
while we're in
humor
the
of
mystery
Shinigami.
labyrinth?
I'm enjoying it.
Time has stopped on the other side.
Then again, I'm a lot more
Persona
open
is set
and
apart from the normal flow of time while
calmer
we're
with
here.
this kind of stuff, so it doesn't bother me that much. I know there definitely would be some people that get pissy with this shit.
In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that
Oh,
way.
here it is. Danganronpa, another
The more
episode. This
bizarre
is the one I
a
was
mystery
looking
is,
for.
the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets.
That actually makes sense when
Oh.
you think about it. Isn't that the whole point of like a lot of cold cases and shit?
Yes.
Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain
Like there are
enough power
some
to start
mysteries
affecting
that
the
like
real
we will
world.
just never know the answer to, like the Man in the Iron Mask.
Or Jack
Jack
the
the
Ripper.
Ripper.
Yeah.
It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds.
Or the
creating more murderers.
more recently
and in turn, new mystery labyrinths.
the Zodiac Killer.
Labyrinths can create endless cycles, That's why it's
It's
best
like-
to cut it off as soon as possible.
I greatly enjoyed a joke about it
sounds
being Ted
way more
Cruz, but like
daunting than
Ted
I
Cruz would
thought.
have been like 3 years old at the time.
Yeah.
He's innocent.
We will never surrender. Have you seen that?
I have heard of, I do remember hearing about that scene.
Da-ba-dee-da-ba-da.
Never surrender.
Finally back.
That's a good.
The other
I
route
have
is
heard
commit
of that.
suicide
I
after the
have heard of
crime.
that voice.
There's
I
no
don't
other
think.
option, so it has
I
to
don't
be the
think
right
I
answer.
wish I had that as a soundboard. I don't think I've seen it anywhere like that.
I'm getting, you know what? Considering when we woke up, it was Zilch, wasn't it? Who did it? Because he was the last one.
Well, he was
burned.
yeah, he was the last one to die.
Yeah.
But like, does that mean he stabbed himself in the chest, lit the fire?
No,
Well, I suppose he could have done that one in
he
Idle
lit
Order,
the
and then just
he
lied
locked-
down,
locked
on,
everything, lit the fire, and stabbed himself.
and then just lied down on the bed.
Careful.
Good posture.
But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other 4, the culprit killed themselves, right? Is that really the right answer?
Oh, they're
Mystery
going off the
Labyrinth's
one you
roots
would least
represent
expect.
Logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only
But
possibility.
then why did he leave us alive?
the only
Oh,
option
that's
left
cool.
is the
Because he
culprit
probably
off
thought we
himself.
were already out.
We just need to find that
Well, think about it.
suicidal
Leaving
pest.
us alive, leaving us with being the culprit to take the blame for the crime.
That's true.
And because we're so weak, we have nothing. Because we appear weak, we have nothing going for us and shit like that. And we're already a big suspect. Blaming it on the suspect would make the most sense. Already suspicious one anyway.
What's going on here?
Minecart Connage!
Alright.
What the fuck?
This is part of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it. Come on, Master! Concentrate!
Uh-oh.
It's Resident Evil 4 all over again. Who was the last person to die during this incident?
What?
The culprit!
If the culprit
Oh,
committed suicide
shit.
after the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
I mean, that's taking it up at least.
Right! Because they would be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already. Nice work! Come on, let's try again!
Who
Here we
set
go.
fire to the dead culprit? The culprit!
Of course, the person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All 5 burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned themselves. Come on, let's try
Here we go again.
Who was the last person to be burned to death? Well, we figured that out already. It was Zilch.
Must be it. One who burned the other 4, then set
Oh, what
themselves
is
on
it? What
fire.
I bet you if you get a wrong answer, it's kind of like what happens at in Nancy Drew's last train of Blue Moon Canyon. You go the wrong way, you die instantly.
I am curious about that myself, to be honest.
But let's not do that on stream, though.
According to the peacekeepers,
Especially
the
since we
victims
are
all burned
decently
to
far in
death,
at this point and we don't
But
know
when we
what the
first found
checkpoints are
Zilch
like.
in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet. If that's the case,
Like,
that
as far as
means
we
he must have
know,
burned to
Shinigami
death after that.
wasn't kidding about us going all
Everyone
the way
else
back
we
to the
found
start.
after him had already died from burns.
I don't think we will, but as far as we know.
Burned to death? Then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses. Starting from car
They look
5,
very.
he
A
killed
lot
them
of
in order
four
one by
or
one,
5 of these guys look
then set
very
himself
similar
on fire
to
in car 1.
two characters
So
from
Detective
previous
Four Eyes is
Danganronpas.
without a doubt the culprit.
I joked
but
number
he committed
3 looked
suicide,
like
huh?
Haruka from Senran because of the bow.
Yeah.
Just missing the big titties.
Oh boy.
Give her time, she's a growing. Oh,
Oh,
wait.
she's dead.
What's.
Whoa!
I know I've talked about this a lot, but it
It
still seems like such
worked.
a waste.
You made it.
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Is that the end of it?
I guess that's
Alright then.
everything. Seems easier than I thought.
It's never.
What's wrong, Master?
I'm
This is
wondering
a-
if that's
This is a
really all that happened.
Chunsoft game. It's never
Something
that
about this
easy.
seems off.
It does? You think so?
Ah! What's going on?
The conclusion? Is this the truth behind the case?
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Oh my god, this is only the tutorial?
Staying green. Yes.
It's nearly been 4 hours, but that's because of like in between shit.
Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real world case.
Well, it's late. I'm gonna go to
Including
bed.
things
You
like
guys have good luck to
misdirection,
you
right?
guys, alright?
Uh.
Because I have work.
Well, we're not. We're probably once we're done with this, we're calling it for the night because I got shit to do as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta go to bed. It's 2
I
a.m. in the
should-
morning.
I should stream
Which
afterwards, but
means
like
this
it's
could
been a
be
long
an
day,
attempt
so I
by
might
the
just
culprit to mislead us.
not stream tonight and just do an extra stream tomorrow.
Yeah, you do that.
I gotta go to bed. So later.
All right, see you, Dream.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What
I-
makes you say that?
I'm enjoying
I'm not sure,
Skyrim, but at the
but
same
I have
time,
a
I
feeling
also
the
want to get it
case
done
isn't
so I can go to
closed yet.
Yakuza.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
And also at the
If you
same
think it's
time,
fake,
like,
why not try
I am
breaking
really
it?
tempted to
It'll
do
be bad news if
Affogato
you're
on
wrong,
stream
though.
instead of on the
And
pre-recorded
I
stuff.
won't tell you exactly
But like, that's
what will
another
happen.
RPG.
I don't want to affect your judgment.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess
Like,
the only way to
Affogato
find out
is
to
Outright
destroy
Persona
it.
inspired, so that's
How
gonna
do
be a
I
long
do
one.
that?
Like, if I do that on stream, I can just be in the Stardew Valley.
We will demolish the conclusion door.
So it was fake. It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail.
Huh?
You should have just quit while you were ahead.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Master, don't lay your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
So who was the culprit?
Let's find
We've
out.
not found that out yet.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
Mystery fandoms
Ah.
sometimes throw out noise. These will obstruct your vision, get in the way. So you use Master's Solution Blade to cut him down.
Are you gonna remember all of this?
The
We'll
more,
see.
the more noise destroyed, the bigger the bonus you'll get later. So when it pops up in front of you, be aggressive and attack.
Sure hope you got all that down.
The bonus for destroying noise is based on the max amount you destroy in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can get.
The culprit must be Zilch. The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
Also, I really do like this idea of like the literal keys on the sword.
Knife in the corpse. Yeah. I'm gonna use this one. Nope, not that one.
That's right.
Okay, wrong
The
one.
culprit must be Zilch! Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
Ah, damn it.
He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
This is the truth. No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. Fine. I'll answer you.
I'm really curious what's gonna happen like immediately after you leave this area.
I was the knife
Go
stuck
through
in
the
the body.
conversation again.
Of
Or
course
does the
I
guy
know
in the
why.
gold jacket just be like, oh, look,
Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Ah, fuck.
Stabbed himself so he would pass out easy. Then set himself on fire.
Why would stabbing yourself
fire is a painful way to go.
help you pass out?
He wanted to make it
I
less
suppose it's blood
painful.
loss.
The culprit has to be Zilch. He committed suicide by self-immolation.
Is Duck needing the timing down?
No, I'm kind of fucking it up.
That's true.
I was the knife stuck in the body. Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
I'll slash through this mystery.
There we go.
There's a spiky question mark in the pop in.
If his plan was to fall unconscious, he would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car. That's a much easier way to pass out.
Bye-bye.
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie?
Oh, so it's an
But
Apex.
they had no reason to do that. If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death.
No, that's wrong, because Aphex was.
I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now. But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So, you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible. But I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
This is all
Have you ever watched
Master.
Popeye?
Ready, Master?
Wait!
Huh?
Oh, I did.
Ow.
So was it just a BDSM session this time? Also, I like that I say that you saw it, Blondie.
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and
Suckly birds.
materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head spin.
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Crime scene recreation.
This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that be?
Was it added afterwards?
Oh, so I can get solution keys here too.
You may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
You can do that?
This is
You're
why that red
incredible,
letter media
Shinigami.
quote. You may not notice it, but your mind does.
Complimenting me.
Actually, they are using this animation more than once.
Huh? This
I suppose it's
cushion.
a different hand.
Was it always there? Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. What did this? Oh, it's fading. I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up.
I assume for
Well,
now you found what you
did you
needed to
find anything?
find.
Guess so.
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery. Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
Lay it all out, Master!
I got a barrel.
What? There, lady, we won't stick weird things into you.
No. Huh?
I was kidding.
Ha!
We're gonna expose the truth together!
I know it's not gonna happen, but I think you can guess what my mental image is.
The Shinigami puzzle is one of my secret techniques to uncover the truth.
What?
The truth is hiding somewhere in the letters on the side of the barrel containing yours truly.
Ready?
Read,
Fire!
read the question, then knock out the letters in the right order. Make a mistake and the time limit will be
The
reduced.
correct answer's somewhere inside your head, Master.
If you can knock the letters out in the right order, I'll be imbued with the power of truth and unleash a special move that'll open up a path.
Master, it's time for the solution key.
By the way, if you feed me the solution keys floating around the barrel, I'll give you whatever hint comes to mind. Grab the key and bring it to my mouth.
Don't you forget.
Okay.
But there are some solution keys you can't get hints from. If I eat one of those, this time limit will be reduced.
Let's
And you will
work together
vomit,
as a
clearly.
team.
Oh. looks actually...
This is a weird game. You saw it in the tutorial, Wed. Well, more specifically, you saw RE.
Twirling, twirling, twirling.
But like...
Oh, hang on.
You can do it, that's nice.
Okay, I got it.
Oh.
That's right.
Oh.
Red. It's a red herring, obviously.
Go, go, go.
What the fuck?
What? I was about to say that reminds me of the Stades event in Istanbul Versus, but then we just became Ultraman.
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest. But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
But then who's the culprit?
It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us. That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window. But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back.
Oh, yeah.
As soon the minecart's coming. Oh wait, no. We just came here from the Minecraft.
What's wrong?
Minecart.
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
Some guy you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way. Oh, I know!
That's a
I
move.
have a convenient transportation method, thanks to my awesomeness. It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now is the perfect time to use it.
I feel I should say Zoom is the fast travel spell in Dragon Quest.
Yeah, it is.
Which, ironically, would not work in here because you just hit your head.
Let's try it.
No, amazing at all.
See? Super easy.
Yeah, sure.
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have MP or something?
Your lifespan.
The my battery in the water.
Again?
So we passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction, and have taken the play dead turn again. Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
Solution keys are important
Say,
to solving
definitely
mysteries.
the game really does
Yours
have
truly
style.
is important too. We are gonna expose the truth together.
It's like the solution key that answers the question in front of you. You get it right, and the mystery will disappear. What proves the culprit played dead? The red herring.
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself. A bridge!
See, didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break through. I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
Well,
as the fittest
maybe
list
later.
grows. What a kink list.
We opened the play dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key. So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely the
Blondie, you're
culprit.
tickling me with
Now,
that tail.
we just need to prove it.
But even if the Mystery Labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right? What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Oh, you're worried they'll
I've been
just cover it
wondering
up?
that.
No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Oh, the ground! It's falling apart!
You better run, Master!
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
Well, you fell through the ground earlier, didn't you?
Yeah, but I went to a minecart. Nothing down there.
Ah!
That we know about at least.
Master, you better concentrate!
Chuck him out!
Was what Yuma saw through the window actually Zilch? Yes.
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with a knife through the cushion. That was definitely the real Zilch.
No.
But then who was it?
Let's find
The
out.
corpse I investigated was real, it just wasn't Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
Though, if the corpse was already dead, the heartbeat ability wouldn't have picked it up, would it? Wouldn't it?
The corpse was switched right before I broke the
Appreciate the
infirmary window
was
to
already
open
dead
the
at this
lock.
point, so it's not like she would
The
have
blazing
counted
fire
them.
had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window. Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning. It was also a smokescreen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
Just said our world just starts playing.
Next up,
Oh,
you
what
need
was
to
the
deduce where the
original
corpse is
Persona
hidden.
4 theme?
No, reach out for the truth.
No, that was the first battle.
Oh, I don't know. I'm hooked up. I'm hooked up.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
I'll show you my true self.
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
Blood place is suspicious.
Use the on-screen cursor to select the spot that answers the
I've
question.
searched every nook and cranny.
Pick the spots where the icon changes.
Master doesn't make mistakes. Right? Right? Right?
Picking the wrong spot means taking damage, so don't screw it up. Okay.
Here.
The blanket. There's nowhere else to hide.
That's it! The burnt corpse was hidden right there. Hey!
Alright.
Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my heart.
We're not done yet! Hurry! Let's speed it up!
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
I can't believe it! He had the corpse hidden under the blanket? So, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body. I'm so jealous!
I'm gonna pretend
Plus, he
I
is
didn't
Death
hear
God.
Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
It must have been someplace with easy access, which must mean...
Under the bed?
Under the bed. He could have quickly hid there.
Which means, if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you live.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now. Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
No. If I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
I guess so. By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse? Well,
That's a good question.
Like, the suitcase was too small, wasn't
I
it?
won't let you go any further.
Getting in our way
So
again,
if he snuck a
huh?
body on, he would have done that before the train
You stand
left.
against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner.
I will not!
Master, I'm lending you a hand from here on out. I'll assist you when you're in a pinch.
Huh? Assist?
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's go, Master. Looks like you might not need assist after all, Master.
By using assist, your partner inside the mystery labyrinth will help
This
out.
could be the clincher.
The partner's
That's how you're
assist.
gonna get other partners.
That might be helpful. The partner's assist is activated. Mystery Phantom statement won't inflict any damage. So use it. Take a closer look at what they're saying.
I won't let you pass! Enough of your nonsense! You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Silch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse. I won't let you pass!
I gotta figure this out.
Enough of your nonsense!
Enough of your nonsense.
No.
You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Silch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse. It would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
Got it.
Yeah, I just looked at the guide. Apex's corpse on that.
This is the truth.
Because Apex had that damn knife wound in him when we found him.
There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train. It's Apex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests. So the corpse that was switched was Apex's.
Damn it! How could someone like you find the truth? Truth!
He looks completely obliterated.
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. The mystery labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert until the very end.
All right.
There's now a good time to mention there's at least one more fight looking at this guide.
That's fine.
Wow. Who would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body
In a
swap?
nice way.
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the 1st and 5th cars were burnt was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? He totally went green. I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
Yeah, fair enough. This is all.
Boys, on top of the train was a matter of time.
Nope.
Wait, I am not the culprit. I am a victim who was already killed. So, leave me alone!
Hey, he ran away! After him, Master!
Yeah.
Well, at least regardless,
You said the body in the first car's infirmary wasn't
nice to have seen him again.
But Aphex? But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How was the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5? That'd require moving past you.
Well, we were going inside rooms.
Right, if he slipped past us, when did that happen?
I'd load circle. I don't like the visual of this game. I know I said that a couple times, but they're trippy in a nice way.
It's like a Doctor
Always like
Strange
Medicus.
movie. It's like Doctor Strange. It's like Doctor Strange and Inception in a sense.
Another mystery that needs to be solved.
I was hoping it was going to rearrange itself.
Moving the body from car to car 5, the culprit moved through the train. Did not move through the train.
What makes you say that?
We would have seen him.
If he'd gone outside the train
we were
instead
inside
of through
rooms.
it, he could have passed us.
No. That's impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
If I debate the lead on the guide, that's the correct answer.
Impossible. 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 Impossible!
Ah! Zilch turned into a mystery phantom!
Get him, Master! Boom, kill him until there's only a sorry slab of flesh left!
Oh boy.
If they didn't pass through the
Why do it
train,
looks less like a wrestling match?
you think a corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut. The doors lock when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once.
Well, you were moving among
If
the
the windows
doors, weren't
and
you?
doors are shut,
So you were inside the train.
there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train's operation.
Blackout and shaking.
This is the truth!
No, there was something strange. The blackout and shaking that happens when I was in car 2 and car 4.
Which means this motherfucker probably tampered with shit. Which, again, main thing went out, backup went on.
When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Don't be stupid! So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying?
It's a really neat looking portrait.
Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad
Oh, they
contact.
were.
Nope, fuck.
The shaking was the tunnel air
Oh,
pressure.
almost had it.
There's nothing odd about that. It's all just a coincidence. It's impossible to include that in a criminal plot.
Let's go again.
Come on.
No.
Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
I'll slash through this mystery!
Got it.
Have to time it right.
No, the
I
blackout
mean, it
didn't
seems
occur
like it
because of
is
a connection
forgiving,
failure.
but
It was due to
you
the main
do
control system failing and
a
switching
last
to the
second
backup
dodge
control
for
system.
points, and I assume that leads to something. Be it as he in the chapters or outside of it.
The blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
Hey! He ran away! A fleeing phantom is a bad phantom!
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
After him! You gotta keep solving the mystery and prove kill that mystery phantom!
Very good phantom is a dead one.
Hey!
Or Danny Phantom.
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in Car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system. He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time. So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
It must have something to do with moving the body.
But you're unsure exactly how, huh? In that case... I knew it! A mystery is blocking you! Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going.
Time for...
More murder!
So this is the question we're facing right now.
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car. If that's true, what exactly happened? If it's related to the body being moved, then how?
Master's expression is so serious. He must be thinking hard. Well, as his mentor, I better think hard too. The main control system failing.
More buzzing.
The blackout? The train shaking? Oh yeah! Why did the train shake like that?
What if the back... No. I was about to see...
blackout right
I don't think
before
that's right.
entering the tunnel that was caused by the main control system failing. But the culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happened because... wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too? After the whole train shook, the blackout... I don't get it.
That's right! The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen. Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire train shake. It caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Close to solving the case now? Then it's time to combine our powers and solve this thing! Let's go, Master! Lay it all out!
Do you have any ideas?
I might, actually. I think my early idea might be right.
Try to solve it lickety-split!
I think it was
Also,
detached.
see we're back to sticking things in the kinky lady.
Hell yeah. I think the damn train was detached.
That's right!
Yes, but how did you do it?
Well, shaking only occurs when the main train is doing something. Like, or when you're trying to get something to work for it. And
So
when
regardless, I think you're right. Looking at how this is going.
This was my first idea, but then I was thinking, how the fuck would it work? Because the final room looked very different. But then I'm like, boobies.
It's a nice bikini.
Got a question mark tattoo.
Which is fitting. Do you know what? Akoi can't exist at first. He does want to exist in Shinigami.
Could it be that the first car
Oh, I do
was
have the
separated
tower.
from the train?
Huh? Separated? What? Seriously?
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because the first car was cut
Oh,
off
it is
from
a
the
lot of
rest of the
cars
train
there.
we were riding in.
Let's
1,
keep going
2,
for
3,
now.
4.
Master, I don't really get it.
Oh, 1, 2, 3.
What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right?
3?
Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for
Yes,
a
it
moment
does
and
have the
came back
beginning.
on. At that time, the first car was
I'll
disconnected from the
download that
rest of the
card after this
Amaterasu
stream.
Express. As a result, the main control
half
system
reason, of
failed,
course.
and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the body in the train car. To do that.
Watch out! Ah! There it is again! It's bigger than ever!
How much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm going to
That's a good
suffocate.
question.
Now's not the time to be suffocating!
Oh!
Again?
Yes, again!
The body was transported
We need to
along with the
resolve the
entire
mystery
car.
at hand.
Given that the first car was cut off so that the body could be moved.
That would give him enough time. Think about it. Take it off, get it to move. And considering it can, the first car can go back and forth and move engines on its own. So all you'd have to do is cut it off, go onto the next rail, move ahead of the damn thing a bit faster, and reconnect at the front.
Right.
Okay.
I think I see what happened.
Seems like you got it. Let's do this.
That also explains why the first room looks so goddamn similar to the, other than the whole, like, everything was all over the place in terms of, like, yeah. Like, everything was, like, messed up more.
Oh, I get what you mean.
But during that time, the culprit could have made it look more damaged to make it look different enough.
Lay it all out, Master.
If you're carrying a burnt corpse, that is also going to leave soot everywhere. Like with that room.
It's the car.
Did I comment or did you comment on like how much soot is around the area?
I think we both did.
Tick tock, tick tock. That's right. That's right.
Okay. It's the equivalent of a love beam.
Oh yeah, it is.
That's right. He transported the corpse using the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
That also explains why the fucking number plate for what car it was dislodged.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car?
Because I wondered why a lot of, like, the medical bay looked this similar. Why was there a fucking the extinguisher on the floor, the same place where it was before?
The first car is at the front of the train. Apex's corpse was in the fifth car, in the back. Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
Calm down. Stay
lost Mecha.
calm. Think. How could you swap the position of the first and fifth cars? If I can answer that, I can solve this mystery once and for all. How did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and mentioned the blackout, the blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
Yeah, it definitely shook 2 separate times. Right before entering the tunnel.
Yeah, the only thing that could cause the shaking would either be an earthquake or the trains recoupling each other.
The first time was when the train car was disconnected. But what about the second? Something happened to the train then, too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when Car 1 disconnected.
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for all eternity!
Master, here it comes! You gotta solve the mystery and defeat him!
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing, because they're all wrong from the very beginning! So it shook twice.
It's the route map.
It's near the tunnel. What of it? You mean the train car was separated and reconnected? Shit, why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around.
Yes, there is!
This is the truth.
Nice.
No! At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track. The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel. So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars.
I got hit with a truth arrow!
The first time the train shook was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by car 1 separating. After that, the separated car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The 2 tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where car 1 connected to the end of the train. This is when the train shook for the second time.
You're right! The first car moved all the way to the back!
Oh. See, I always thought we were at the back, but we were always at the front. Ah.
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train.
Yep.
But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then car 1 can function on its own. Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up.
No! That's crazy!
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end, which would leave it behind the 5th car. In other words, it becomes the 6th car,
I feel like this is
but
Tails'
that doesn't
problem,
exist.
I gotta say.
So, you're telling me you found Avex's corpse in the non-existent 6th car?
Oh, you're right.
Do you get it? You're the one who's wrong. Everything you've deduced is wrong!
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us. I will prove it to you.
Right for the barrel.
No, it's not the time for kinky play.
Okay, we cycled through 3 different poses. All right.
I suppose fair enough.
Maybe the Amaterasu Express doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only 4 cars to begin with? If that's the case, then to me, Car 1 could be made to look like Car 5.
Huh? So there weren't 5 cars the whole time, but instead 4?
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Because there wasn't a 5th one to begin with.
So it wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station when we departed. So the train took off with only 4 cars. There was another Car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again. So the Car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the Peacekeepers, the Car 1 there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
If the real Car 1 was waiting at the station's platform, then all the Peacekeepers there would have noticed it. So they were all in on it.
Explains why they all jumped in looking for you. They were all ready to go in.
Or you could assume that the Peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other Car 1. If there was another Car 1, then there would be something that sets it apart from the original Car 1. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary would be different from how I broke it.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window? So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new Car 1?
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use it to break the window.
Oh, that's right.
They
yeah, why?
were set up.
Yeah.
And that's how they pulled off swapping the 1st and 5th cars while in transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right, Zilch?
All right, we're almost there. Let's catch this culprit. That was a pretty solid deduction. Very impressive. Of me foreseeing your potential.
It's so strange. It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering it. Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in the WDO.
Now's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right.
The stairs.
Everything feels different here.
Yeah, I feel like I just stopped to admire the view on that one.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next.
I really wish I had woken up around 12 and 1 to actually do this. Because I know I set my alarm for 1:45. After I woke up at 12, I was like, I was still tired. I was like, alright, I'll sleep for another hour. But it didn't go off. It was like it never was set to begin with. I was like, I know I said it.
You know, making the first car look
Why would that happen to me
was
once
a
in
really big
Polytech?
trick to pull off.
Happens too often to me.
I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick with the
Like, I
slime
know I
trio?
accepted this fact, like, long ago, but, like,
It had to have been done
at
automatically.
this point, I highly do not
Well,
think I'm
it'd be
doing
easy for
Skyrim tonight.
Amaterasu.
No.
That's
They own the
going till
train.
tomorrow.
Oh, that's the thing.
That's
Like, I wasn't
what I'm
expecting
worried about.
episode 0 to be so long.
Even if I obtain the
And
truth,
the thing is,
here,
I don't
won't they
feel
just
like
ignore what I say and arrest me
stopping now
anyway?
because it feels like I'd be blue balling myself.
I keep telling you
for
not to
this.
worry about it.
It feels like
At
I
this
need.
point, you may as well see the mystery through.
Yeah, and then stop. Because.
Why are you so sure of that?
Fuck.
Like, it feels like it's about to reach its logical conclusion, and then it just continues.
Yeah, so it's like, I don't want to stop.
What is this?
Looks like a fort to me.
Here's my castle, Yuma.
With this kind of protection,
Do you like
I
it?
bet the truth is in there for
Quite
sure.
posh, if I do
Just
say
have
so
to
myself.
destroy it.
So the truth is here.
You can't have
I
the
suppose.
truth. It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave.
It's like a Kamen Rider fucking villain.
He really does.
Ankh, I know that's you!
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth. Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did try to set you up.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth. We gotta do this.
It's boom kill time!
What's she gonna do?
I'm curious about that myself. So I presume it's not just another Phantom fight.
No, this is different. Oh,
Alright.
I love the Unreal Engine. I also love that these develop like Spike's Chunsoft. Oh, what the fuck? Big lady!
Well, that's one more finish ticked off.
Oh my god, stop searching my browser history. I get to play as a
Oh, this looks fun.
To overcome the last end of a Phantom, tear through all obstacles with a mega-sized god, great on-set destroyer, me! Yeah!
You know that Linkara gif where he's just wanting to
Yeah! There's like 4 different people running. Running or flying. It's like the Superman shit. Linkara's the Flash, and I think what was Critic was the fucking Superman.
Riddick, Spoonie, and somebody else who I don't remember.
Was it the nerd?
I don't think it was the nerd.
Blast away the gigantic iron balls released from a Phantom's fortress with a corresponding kick.
No one can stop me!
When an obstacle closes in, the screen slows down, press the button to attack.
What?
Missing the input timing means failure and taking damage, so be careful.
I won't let you have the
Now!
truth.
Oh, I missed it, fuck.
I see.
Destroy huge walls when they suddenly appear with a corresponding tackle.
Rack it to death!
Again, when the screen slows down, press the button to attack.
Blech.
And again, missing timing means blah 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 blah.
Go away! Give up and scram!
No, I got it.
I see.
Jump to avoid the
This is
thorns.
so
and
Easy peasy.
That's down just the front to jump. Alright.
Watch out.
Your deduction is wrong! Go
This is
away!
so dumb but so glorious.
Don't come near me! Don't come any closer! Stop it! Switching the first and fifth cards is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
The wall with a solution key.
No, check.
There are
I
obstacles that
wonder if this was going to play into this.
there are obstacles that even God me can't destroy without a solution key.
Come on, hurry up and decide.
open up the solution key window, pick a key that contradicts the Phantom statement, and boom, slash it with Master's solution blade.
Use the solution key to smash through the wall, Master!
Well, I was right. Yeah, I was right. The distorted plate.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on! No! There are traces of a swap.
That's really badass looking, I gotta say.
Car 5.
The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1. Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5. That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
I think it's because her head barely moves when she's running. But her body, the rest of her body's.
Yeah.
It's probably just because like Yuma's on her head, so she has to keep it steady. Yeah, she's coming.
And that it really is the Link Power gift.
Yep.
That's nonsense. I burned the plate to disguise it? No, I didn't do that! Stop it!
So, for all this,
Go away!
I've forgotten what happened to the wheel.
Everything's in paused. Zawardo.
But with it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was. So there's nothing backing up your deduction.
I'm a car!
You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Oh yeah?
At some point over the weekend, I'm gonna have to try to find a
Looks
gift
like
for
we
that.
need another solution key to
Just a
boom
one.
kill him. Good luck, Master!
The bloodstains.
There is proof. The bloodstain on the interlock of the infirmary in car 5.
The culprit probably didn't notice it. But I remember. It's my blood.
What?
When I was trying to get into the infirmary in car 1, I cut my finger.
Oh, that's
on the
right.
glass.
He did come back with a whole like, ah! He recoiled in pain, like he hurt himself when he opened it. Ah, that's right.
When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the interlock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in car 1, was found in car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick. This is the truth of the case.
Why are you red, Lumley? Is it raining? I suppose it's always it's not like it matters. But like after this, I'll probably just go to bed.
I don't blame you.
I'm not done yet!
What? He's still going? Let us boom kill you already!
If car 1 became car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the
That's
fifth
what I've been
car,
wondering.
but the culprit
I
wasn't
wondered.
there.
The culprit must
I
have been
just said
hiding
there's
somewhere in
more
the
after the
fifth
kaiju
car.
battle, I'm not gonna
Probably
lie.
someplace safe. Here.
Oh yeah, because you called attention to like, could somebody hide in there earlier?
Mm-hmm.
The culprit was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time. I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while Car 1 was running on the second track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key, and then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
It's not me. I'm not the culprit.
Great detective work. I'd call that a critical hit. He seems like he's barely standing. All that's left is to finish him off.
Finish him off? How do I do that?
Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
I am a common writer.
Yeah. Yeah, this is very common writer.
I just finished Ooze like early this week, so I'm getting massive Ooze vibes. Oh, we gotta put this together.
Time to expose
At some point, I should catch up on
everything.
Gotchard? I always forget how you pronounce that name.
Gotchard? Maybe.
Yeah.
Me and my friend are going through X-Aid right now.
Oh, X8 is good.
I love X. I love that opening. Oh, God! We wanted to do Zio.
Don't get too attached to the opening.
Oh. The opening's so good.
It is. But there's a point where like X8 gets so plot heavy that like they had to drop it for time.
Build's intro is good too. We were trying to do Zio, but fucking hell, Zio was it's right at the end of all the Heisei era. Kamen Rider.
So it's an anniversary, so
yeah,
celebrating.
Yeah, and we were like, yeah, we can't watch this. We'll finish one episode, but we're going. We can't do that. It's no. Deduction is where the truth is made clear by thinking through all the deductions up until that point.
Somewhere inside your head, Master.
Place the correct piece in the corresponding deduction gap to reveal the truth.
This could be the clincher.
Locked pieces can be opened by solving mysteries. Keep it up, up, up!
There's only one truth.
Once every gap is filled with a piece, a finale revealing all the mysteries will be unveiled. Everything has been leading to this moment. Alright. Right. Oh my god, this is similar to the second Danganronpa game. Or it was all comic booky laid out. You gotta lay out how the event transpired.
Uh-huh.
Huh. Button to select answers. So send the photographs to log. It makes you force you to click down certain codes first on all the photographs. Alright. Start with Pop on the train depots. What did you rush to Amaterasu Express? Oh wait, we start. Oh, it's right to left. We run to the Amaterasu Express. Oh. Oh, my bad. There we go. Got it.
Oh.
We're gonna go to part 2. We can't answer anything in this one. a knife in the cushion. Then we go back. Knockout drug.
Oh, I see.
There we go. Bed. Okay, so you got to do these things a bit out of order, but in order to unlock the other pieces of evidence.
There's a counter. I noticed there's counter counting down on some of the pieces. So right now it's just the last one.
Train detachment.
Also, would you make up your mind, Blondie? You're here, you're gone, you're here, you're gone.
No. A blackout. I might also be using the guide just to save on time.
Oh, you have a loadout too.
Aphex's body. Oh, this is part of that. Part plate number.
Almost there.
Attachment to car 1. Aphex's body. Who is the culprit? Zilch. There we go. Did it, folks.
Step right up, step right up. 5 master detectives
Look, I was
slain before
expecting
their
it to come out
time,
like
and
Marching
Amaterasu
Band or
Corporation
something.
has master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
Denouement.
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward. I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
All because you were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. If you'd kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit's scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
I bet the culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy.
Didn't I bring up that about decaf earlier?
I was hearing
I
things at
don't
the time
remember,
and thought
sorry.
that I might be seriously ill.
You probably
But it was
did,
actually
though.
the drug.
I don't know who I was talking about decaf.
Truly was responsible? Sticks and stones won't do much to a dead god, but slander stings!
The culprit sent me off to Car 1 in order to frame me as the killer.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I'd left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
The culprit then burned everyone to death, setting all those master detectives on fire on purpose.
And he
What
had
a
2 hours.
psycho.
And he had 2 hours to do it too.
This was when the culprit
Oh
put
yeah, I
their
forgot
plan to
about that
frame
part.
me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in Car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's charred corpse.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse! And here I thought chivalry was dead! What a gentleman! I'm actually a little jealous.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
Oh, a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom. They must have seen me then and timed it.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, Car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise timing!
I caught a glimpse of Zelch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Aphex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
It's just like a magic trick, switching places under a veil of smoke.
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor, smashed the window, unlocked the room, and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zelch's body, burnt to a crisp. At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
That must have been why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of Car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The culprit was under the bed at that time. Huh. They probably
The
left him
minute-
in there, watching
minute he
everything
looked.
unfold like they planned.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in Car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached Car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook, was there or was there not jiggling wigglers? Take a guess.
God damn it.
While the detached Car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work, preparing to disguise Car 1 as Car 5.
What about the jiggling?
First, Aphex's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the Car 1 number plate was burned so that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
Well, this time time, the culprit was riding in car 1 on the other track, right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached to car 4. Now behind car 4, that car became car 5.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right? Technology sure is convenient.
The culprit, riding in car 1, attached it to the back of car 4. That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
She's just like, can you notice and hurry up and fuck me, please?
I know, right?
After that, I mistook car 1 for car 5 and walked right in.
Normally this kind of thing is like the result of someone just incredibly bored. And I don't doubt for a second that spirits in that are incredibly fucking bored.
Oh yeah. So like it's kind of similar to the whole immortality problem. Like
when I was in car 1 before.
You've got the rest of eternity to just do something. Okay, what do you do?
Honestly, the best form of immortality that I can think of is eternal youth. That is the best because you can still choose when you want to die. Straight up immortality where you can't die, that is a curse. But being able to choose when you die and just all you have to worry about is eternal youth, that's completely fine.
Because I mean, ghosts and spirits are already dead, so
yeah,
what
but
does it matter for them?
The afterlife is always up to you to figure out what it's like for spirits. Do they actually enjoy their time there, or? But then again, we see a lot of interpretations where they're all bored. And honestly, when you see it, like you're like, I'd be fucking bored too if there's nothing to do.
But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize was actually car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex.
Realistically, as far as we know, the afterlife is just like one big
just
void.
rediscovering the same charred corpse from car 1. The disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
It was like,
Using a dead body?
I know I talked about this a lot, but like, I hope there is at least something past there. I don't care if it's like some Grim Fandango city or like the traditional white pearly gates in clouds.
I'd like it if it was just.
Well, like I want something to be there, just so that I can see Mom again.
I'd just like it to be a second chance at a new life. Start again in a new world. Yeah, technically it's isekai, but I'd be okay with that.
5 cars.
I don't see the point in just dying. Like, what? And then like not. You get a chance to. You've lived your life once. Now, use that knowledge in the next life to do better.
So much
I mean,
attaching. What a
I wouldn't mind hanging around and just watching the nephews for a little bit.
The peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station. As the sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
And Amaterasu was in on it. That really turns me on.
You mean
Lady, turn on the vibrator later.
Right?
She hasn't had action
During
for
that time,
centuries.
the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised Car 1. And
This is-
waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than... Zilch Alexander! It was you!
Well, is he in real time?
Maybe.
Okay, I guess we're not.
Uncovered.
Is that it? What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
The soul of the true culprit? Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Now it's time for the main event. Here we go. It's my time to shine.
Oh?
You get to reap your soul.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair.
To be honest, I'm surprised there was a black void there, given how this game has been.
Shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery.
That being said, hell yeah.
Oh, it's
I
Soul!
really want to make this step off joke, but at the same time, there's 2 weeks.
I want to make a Soul Leader joke.
Well, that was abrupt. Oh, there we go.
That's better.
I guess sometimes you just gotta let it vibe it out.
Let me reach my post-nut clarity!
I feel like that's just gonna be the joke for the rest of these streams.
I'm cool with it.
Just me making Shinigami out to be as kinky as can be.
She wants to fuck!
Huh? We're back?
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken. Yet. The Peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Shinigami! Where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on? Shinigami? Are you listening?
Get him!
Wait! I know who the culprit is!
What?
It's Zilch! He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking about? He's already dead.
Huh? But...
Shut up! This is not up for discussion! What a waste of time! Take him away!
Shinigami! Where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen!
I'm right here! You're so cute when you panic, so I head to enjoy the view for a bit.
Okay, I'm glad that she goes back and forth between those. So I'm guessing while we're here, when the world's not turned to stone, or time paused, she stays in this form. But when we need to go to the labyrinth and stuff, she goes into her true form.
Stop playing around! Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem. Take him away! What? He's dead?
Looks like it's over.
What?
Huh? What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
The source perishes?
Okay.
So Zilch is dead now.
Don't tell me.
Told you, she reaped the soul.
That's right, the true culprit dies.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail. You're now innocent and free to go, ending. Roll credits.
Okay.
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right?
Huh? He
Well,
was
like,
a
wouldn't it be
dangerous
more
murderer
convenient
who
for
killed
you
4
guys
master
if
detectives.
Zilch was alive
He
right
deserved
now?
to die.
I mean, I
Given
don't
if
think
Zilch
I'm
is alive,
completely
he's
free to
not
go.
dead.
Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so.
I have ears.
If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the Peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened. You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
What? You think you can weasel your way out of this? You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now! You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation!
No, I didn't mean...
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You were so close.
That does it! You're under arrest!
Listen,
you got no
the
right to remain
hairpiece.
silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either!
Got no right to remain silent? Good! And I can say fuck you!
Take him away!
No, wait!
Alright.
Hold on just a second. Hey, excuse me. Do you have a minute?
You.
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting. We
Why
both
don't
have
you
to
take a
follow
wait check on
orders
this
from the
guy's VA?
higher up, so
That's Kaiji
let's
Tang.
not do anything that causes unnecessary tension.
I like that.
Falsifying
It's Detective
evidence and
Pikachu.
testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
I like this guy. But because of that, he's probably not gonna live much longer, is he?
He's the poster boy for the novel that I downloaded.
Oh.
He's the third character on here that's important, so looks like it.
So yay, plot armor.
Thank goodness that worked out.
Thanks, Gojo.
Who is he?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm questioning the point of that a little bit. I mean, we did all that, and then, like, it just comes down to some guy just appearing.
Well, we'll see.
Well, I bet that
That's
was
fair.
quite a long trip for you. Welcome to Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
You must be Yuma. Yuma Cocohead, right?
I am.
Oh, why? That's how
You
that's
are?
the last name.
Yeah.
I'm Yako Furio.
Hey.
I was born and raised in Kanai Ward. Just a humble member of the WDO. I'm the director of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, the only detective agency in Kanai Ward. My office welcomes you. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Well, it's good. He can cover for us. He can help us get out of these. Because we obviously did the right thing. We did everything we needed to. But we needed someone to help us through that shit. Because, let's be honest, I don't think we were going to get out. Even if we said what was right, we weren't getting out of that alive or unscathed.
What's fair?
So we need someone to also keep us into the back.
Thanks. The pleasure is all mine.
So he's a detective from the WDO. Finally, I've met an ally. He managed to turn away the peacekeepers, so
I mean,
he
you
must be in
met
high
4
standing.
before.
Yeah, they're dead,
Just
so.
those 4 are dead.
Yeah.
Really? He's clearly just some careless, middle-aged man. Oh, by the way, don't tell anyone about yours truly. You might have forgotten, but our secret is included in the contract. It'd be terrible if you broke this rule. To be exact, your whole body would be drained of its blood.
Okay, I won't tell anyone.
Well, even if you
It's
did,
blood.
they'd just assume you're some crazy person.
Now, shall we? Oh, by the way, I'd like to hear the details about this incident.
Fucking Kaiji ends up in a lot of detective-related shit. He's Detective Pikachu. He's in this. He's in this. He's in the Danganronpa games. I believe he plays the hippie dude in that. And he's also in Bungo Stray Dogs.
Oh, I keep getting recommended to watch that.
Yeah, he plays the guy. Fuck, I forget his name. He wears a trench coat, and he keeps wanting to kill himself in some different ways.
Right. I'm sorry I kept you waiting. It took a while to get through all the proceedings.
They practically interrogated you, right? Kanai Ward is completely shut off from the outside world. Communication devices, such as cell phones, are confiscated. Cameras are not permitted to leave Kanai Ward either. Even if you smuggle something with
Elliot.
reception in, Kanai Ward is a dead zone. Thanks to all that tight closure, nobody's using this fancy station at all.
Which would explain why Goldmine was not able to use her phone.
Did you say
Oh, yeah.
no one?
You show a lot of promise, considering how you handled that Amaterasu trouble. I was scared, to be honest. I don't want to deal with them if I don't have to. The thing is, the Peacekeepers always antagonize detectives. As a basic rule, never look them in the eye. They're always itching for a fight. Kinda like mad dogs.
Right.
Amaterasu Corp doesn't want the unified government or the WDO meddling in their matters. I even caught wind of them hiring a hitman.
A hitman?
They plan to wipe out any master detectives before they entered Kanai Ward. The results of which is this Amaterasu Express massacre.
So Zilch was actually a hitman?
Nope. There was a real master detective named Zilch. He was murdered beforehand and used as a disguise. You were in the first car earlier. The real Zilch is laying dead somewhere in there. There was a separate first car at the station before you arrived where Zilch's body was hidden.
Oh.
Then, the 4 train cars that you rode in would arrive at the station in Kanai Ward and connect with the fake first car. That makes a total of 5 dead master detectives at Kanai Ward's platform. With no master detectives left, you would be arrested as the only culprit. That was the plan.
They would go to such lengths?
Absolutely. Even though the plan didn't work, we still lost 5 master detectives. Given the situation, I'm honestly surprised you survived, Yuma.
Because I still think it's
That's
a
all
race.
thanks to me. You're so lucky to be haunted by yours truly.
Wait, if there was a real Zilch, then the number of people on board the Amaterasu Express, including me, that makes 6 people. The numbers still don't add up.
Well, Zilch was already dead.
Heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
Oh, I'll explain that later. Anyway, let's leave this place. Wouldn't want to give the Peacekeepers any ideas.
It's not as simple as just real Zilch being dead. Just no heartbeat. Or breathing.
Oop.
It's raining.
Hey, you're right.
curious, to be honest, if the color of the mask dictates anything.
No.
Who's that guy?
Must have been the wind.
Beats me.
Oh, thank God. Now I can save.
I see.
In before straight into the next chapter.
Probably once
Do we really need a tutorial for the results screen?
That's just in case. Once the culprit is boom
fair
killed,
enough.
you'll get rewarded based on how well Massa did inside the mystery
Are
labyrinth.
you gonna remember all of this?
You'll get a reward for each overall rating between SS to C. Not only do you get a reward for the rating you receive, but every rating below it. So try. Oh, so you get rewards too. So yeah, it is good to learn about that. Okay. Yes. 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 Ugh. Ugh. What? Oh, that's bullshit. Yes.
Oh my god, was that the start of the game? The fuck, City car. Oh, he might not have been kidding. I suppose it's also for the best if you do detective stuff in one city, because that way you remember all the details.
Yeah. I'm glad. I'm actually, even though I really wish I had started a bit earlier, but you know, whatever. Stupid body didn't want to wake up. Oh, now we're on the prologue. Yay. We're gonna stop here though. It's probably gonna be a cutscene, so I'll let that play out. Yep. Oh, that's right. Okay.
Well, you did just say beforehand, but still.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a cyberpunk city. Cool. Heavily stylized.
Cyberpunk city.
Kind of reminds me of The Wolf Among Us with its visual style, just in terms of like the
There's
the
a
brush strokes
place I
and all
want to show you. It's the best spot to learn about this town. Hey, relax. Don't be so nervous.
Sure.
I thought it was going to intertwine with the ghost for a second.
I wonder if Yuma wanted the pact with the Shinigami because he realized that wherever he's going for this is going to require it. So he wanted to be extra prepared.
Come on, this way.
Obviously.
I mean, we just saw 5 master detectives get killed off, so he wouldn't necessarily be uncalled for. Sorry, it's midnight. Brain's beginning to shut down.
I know. You know what? Here's good. Let's not go any further. We're at a point where we can stop. Oh, maybe we know. Oh wait, yes we can. Oh, thank God. Save.
Now, before you go, what do the abilities look like? Don't think we touched on that.
Let's have a look.
Come on, pay attention.
Nope, we did not.
Nope. In abilities, you can check master status as well as acquire and set labyrinth skills.
You better not be skimming over this.
In status, you can check master's detective rank, detective points, and the effects of skills when they're
Hey,
set.
Master, do you need a power up?
Oh, wait, this looks familiar. In skills, labyrinth skills can be acquired by picking a skill mass you want and spending
Set
XP.
whichever skills suit you best.
You can activate labyrinth skills by setting them, but it requires memory cost. Yeah, we did go through this, but I completely forgot about it. Let's check our status. Abilities. Let's take that. Up our vitality a bit. Yes. Stand by me.
Stand by me.
Stand by me. Yes. 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 Yes.
it's gonna be a long game looking at this ability tree.
We'll see. I only got 3 SP left. Don't want to use that till next time. Check the case files. That's their current one. We finished on that one.
You definitely want to remember this.
We don't have any of those yet, but we already... Profiles. We don't know his age or his blood type yet. Or what his original talent was. All we know is he made a pact with the Shinigami, but we don't actually know what his forte is. Dislikes boredom. I was right. Yeah.
Yep.